Hello everyone, how you all doing? Welcome on in. Thank you FK for that cover art. I will change it now. Do love me some old school Simpsons gaggage. If it shows up on the saved cover arts, why isn't it showing up? Yo, Stuttery Man. Thank you very much for the sub. 25 months, dude. You've crossed over the 2 years. Crazy, crazy boy. I'm doing very well, Stuttery. Thank you. Hope you're all having a good time too. Hey, Ivo, completely losing. You're here early today. Nice late night evening stream today. Sorry for no stream yesterday. I'm going away this coming weekend, and I had to do some stuff around the house, like moving some stuff around. We recently had like a kitchen refurbishment, so we packed away all the stuff for the kitchen, and we did it on Sunday evening. It was a long time. I've actually done some more today, but we've finally done it. On to the 3-year journey now, Stuttery. Hey, Mo. It was busy, Mo. Sadly, I couldn't do that late night stream, Mo. I missed it. I couldn't do it in time, Mo. Apologies. What I had to do ran over its course. The old folk home early. Now, I'm only going to go away for a weekend to Blackpool. I go there, an annual family trip there. See some friends, family. There's a family bar we go to and everything like that. It's very fun. I do like Blackpool. Going from Friday to Monday. We'll be back Monday evening to stream. Lots of doctor appointments, though. Nothing too bad. Good. Nice to hear that story. Well, hope it all goes smoothly, dude. No, I haven't gone senile yet, FK, from all the PS2. Need for Seed. Right. We're coming with the new one, I think. Oh, no, I think Kirby's one's next. Yeah, some Kirby box arts. And then the new one, Lionel Hutz. Need for Speed? No, more like go too slow. It's go too slow. Good old Lionel Hutz. Oh. Yo, Pork. Oh, it's your birthday today, Pork. Woo! Happy birthday, Pork. Thank you for being here. Have a happy birthday today, dude. It's 1 year, one year more older. Yeah, the game is too damn long. We are getting near the end of it, though, FK. Some of these events are going to be quicker, hopefully, tonight as well. We just beat Event 21. We are on to Event 22. We'll start the timers. Yeah, the beat requirement for this one is a long one. Problem when you don't have any credits in a game. Well, there is an end goal, but the end goal is just ages. Clickety-click. Let's get the timers going. And start with event 22, which is beat the lap knockout. That's fine. Lap knockouts are a bit quicker. Ooh, the Dodge Viper. Oh. I don't know. I think I'm going to go for the Dodge. Welcome on in, Kanan. Back in the flow of things. Classic first pace that gets like an insane burst of speed to start with the race and then start slowing down. But for the first half of the first lap, they're just gone. I mean, that wasn't very good for me, but it's fine. It's a lap knockout, and he completely effed up as well, whoever Silver was. Lionel Hutz edit. Good old Lionel Hutz. Racing, racing, racing. I'll be at least playing till 2 in the morning today, Sephi. So, about 6 hours stream. See how far we go with 6 hours. Yo, Sharpie! Yeah, we race around here. That's all we do. We race. We need for speed. I'm Troy McClure. You may have seen me in such films as...
Look at the arse on that.
Subwheel is next, FK. Which reminds me, Stuttery, you need to add a nice new jank choice to the Subwheel. Excuse me, to the Subwheel. Stuttery is a mountain of jankness. Or maybe some Star Wars Stuttery. I've yet to play a Star Wars game. Hey, Water Kirby, we're doing good. Same to you, Kirby. Positivity all day long. What is the up? It is the down. Hey, Smite. Stuttery is consulting the doc. I think some of the more jankiest Star Wars games are on the original Xbox. I've heard the Obi-Wan Xbox exclusive is pretty janky. Holy Grail games I want to add to my collection. There's a South Korean horror game called Mystic Knights that is impossibly hard to find. I'd love to have that. There's not many rare games I need. I mean, the grails I need are the really crappy Phoenix games. I need Jello and can't think of the other one. Jello and something. Jello. You son of a bitch. What is the other one? Oh, Ocean Commander. My alter ego must be vanished. Who was beeping? The AI do not take that final shortcut, which is like the best shortcut. Oh, hang on, someone is closing in on me all of a sudden. It's always nice to recommend games that people might want to check out. Skin Deep. A System Shock parody. Okay. Thanks, Dadson. Much love to you too, dude. The AI take the corners so... I think it's only when you... But when you're watching them, they're shit. That's what's bullshit about this game. The second you watch them take a corner, like, oh, actually, I don't know how to take a corner. But when they're off screen, they're like, oh, I'm the best. These corners are my bitch. But the second they're on camera, they're like, oh, performance anxiety. Now these guys should not catch up. There's like so many shortcuts. They had to take all the shortcuts. Oh, they are taking the shortcuts. Yep. The only way they're going to maintain any sort of pace against me. Oh, shit. That's not good. Lucky it's a lap knockout, so I'm still in it. Yeah, but it's a shame, but it's how, you know, it's how a lot of developers programmed racing games like this. The AI is just following a route or, you know, a mapped out, probably line that the car will follow off screen to consistently keep up with the player. But when they're on screen, yeah, completely different story. Quite ironic. It's not ironic, it's just bullshit AI. But it's what you sign up for with racing games. Nearly 80% of the time. That bass. I'll catch up with chat in a minute and then I'll go do some shout-outs as well. By the way, Dadson, I think the other day you were saying about like raids not working. I think it's because my raid won't allow 30-day young accounts to raid me, just to prevent like troll raids, stuff like that. So that's probably why you can't raid me. Yo, Dango.
Look at the arse on that.
Unless I balls up that shortcut, I should win this. The AI is going to follow me the whole way. That's another one done. Weird news. So you finished in first.
You've completed this event. You've unlocked Alpine Trail 2.
Thanks.
You've beaten the lap record for this track.
Knight Rider 2. Oh, fair play. Okay, Knight Rider 1 was fun, so I can't wait for this one. I'm going to play Final Fantasy 11 on the challenge. It will be included. I just don't know how to plan for it, Smarty. I need more time, really, for it. I would need to dedicate a day a week for Final Fantasy 11. Oh, did Reku get the look at the arse on that point? That made me laugh so much when I got to see it as an adult again. Look at the arse on that. Hey, Dango. Love that moment. So what's this? What, Kirby, were you excited for? Tekken 8 tease, more DLC. And there's a DLC stage with Pac-Man. Oh my god. Stuttery, thank you for the insane 10 gift sub drop just then. You crazy, crazy person. Thank you for the 10 gifts. Thank you very much. Zombie Virus. I can't wait to play that one. It's like Crazy Taxi, but with that. Who got them? Let's see. Flappy Milk Bags. Bolden. Floppy Flagpoles. Wafer Boy. Nice. Arcade's got one. Nice. Ace Gamer Sam. Nice. Super Game Station. Cargate Trips. Suzuka. And a Subwheel. Some great people again, some of them. Yeah, hey, it's from Kusa Streams. 10 different Subwheel games. Ooh! Lay them on me, Stuttery. Stuttery's going hard. Stuttery is laying down the game. Let me just put Knight Rider on. Do you have any particular games in that you could add, Stuttery? Or are you going to still think? Pac-Man Pixels is a Pac-Man theme stage. That sounds cool, man. Check it, check it, check it. It's going good. Going through them now will probably take... Yeah, it's fine, Stuttery. Let's do some shout-outs over here. We do have the lovely Stuttery, who's a member and friendly member of our stream. Lovely Stuttery. Give him a lovely shout-out. He does a lot of variety of different streams. Very unique IRL streams with cooking as well. That's all I need to say about that. But yeah, he goes through his Star Wars challenge, trying to beat Star Wars games, and does also focus on a Metacritic challenge, or was. I don't know if you've kind of put that on the back burner for now. And he do a lot of different things, Stuttery. They're going through the Star Wars games as well during his streams. Arcades, arcade titles, you name it. He's going through them all. And we have the lovely Sharpie, who is the Sega Crusader. We've got to give him a shout out as well. The lovely Sharpie. Beating all things Sega at the moment. He is, well, he's about to wrap up Dreamcast once he has the front page spot sorted. He goes through Game Gear. He does retro achievements. He is also now adapting his N64 challenge. N64 over 364 days. If you want to check out some N64 content. Yeah, nice Thursday thing story, yeah. Gift subs from a ghost hunting streamer. But take your time, story. Looks like we've got to do a 5-lap race on this one, so you got time. All Lambos. Ooh, look at that bad boy. What do we go with? Ooh, a lime green. Let's go. You never see a lime green. Yo, Andrew. Yo, Kill Pain. How's it all going, dudes? Going good, Andrew. Just a long game. Just a long one. One of my favourite maps. Oh. This thing wants to go. Doing good for Monday yet. Start of the week. Hope everyone's week is a good start so far. Oh. Car's a little bit what? Oh my god. You crazy son of a gun, whoever that was. I can't even see right now. Who did that? More stuttery. Oh my goodness, stuttery. You did not have to do that, stuttery. Oh my god. Yo, Merkin. Welcome on in. Oh, I do know. This car is a bit too floaty. We'll see. I'll give it a go. Just chill to watch your broadcast after this. Nice, yeah. Thank you, Merkin, for coming on and watching the stream. Oh, look, I say that car. You know what? Don't like this car. Do not like this car. I won't go with the Diablo. Something about it, it's just too floaty. We'll go with this. Story wants the world to burn. No, insane. Oh. Sephi is wow. Okay, guys. Whoa. Whoa, it's like it's like it's Christmas. Sephi, thank you as well for the gifts. You could give my choices to Stuttery. Oh, Devil's Advocate. Stuttery has full power. Full power. Thank you for those. Oh my god, gifts going ham. Weird that it's playing all them separately compared to like the one big gift sub bomb. Yeah, this card's better. Controls better than that other card did. 20 choices. 20 choices. Who gave him that power? Laptop so slow the gift subs are crashing the browser. Now, thank you all for the support, guys. Thank you all very, very, very much. Like I said, I mean, I'm going to get my Twitch payout in 2 days for the month of April just gone. Get some more PS2 stuff that we might get the Transformers Japanese only game with that payout. With the Transformers game that only came out in Japan, I've always wanted to get. Might grab that one with the next payout. Yo, Sunfall though, welcome on in. Yo, Luke Kelly as well, welcome on in. I'll easy win this one. The AI don't know how to take that corner. So I should be able to slurp a victory. $100. God. That'd be an insane donation. Don't know.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
A fish of a lifetime. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I saw DJ as well. DJ, welcome on in, DJ. Yo, Cyber Knight, welcome on in. Johnny Baghead. Yo, this pursuit is too hot, Johnny. How's it going, Johnny, man? This pursuit is too hot. It's also quite surprisingly padded out. A lot of events you need to beat. Woohoo! Oh, I went off too early. Yo, Cabron as well. Welcome on in, everyone. We're on the event 22 of the race mode, so there's 30 events. Oh god, this is bad. There's 30 events. We're on event 22. I don't like this car. But sadly, this game feels the same. You know. The only problem with this game, of how it's padded out. This is why you know, I keep saying it, when you're a challenge runner, you need to blend in racing games. You know what I mean? If you do not blend in these racing games, at least every, I don't know, 4 or 5 games, or at least every 7 or so, mate, there are some great grinds. Yo, we got a finish of the hype train. Thank you, chat, for the hype. Let me open my hype chest. Thank you, supporters. Oh, I got a cute little froggo. Thank you, Sephi, and thank you, Stuttery. But yeah, we'll see how far I go tonight. I mean, it all depends on if I fail events as well. This Lambo is quite hard to control. You're going to be sad if it's FIFA or something. I don't think FIFA's on the wheel. There is Need for Speed on the wheel, though. We could be having back-to-back Need for Speeds. But then again, Need for Speed Underground is next, which is meant to be, like, goated amongst, like, you know, the Need for Speed guys.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Yo, Ryan, welcome on in. Burnout 3, Need for Speed Underground 2 are quite bloated as well. Johnny. Yeah. Ah, shit. I shouldn't take that shortcut. I think this car's too fast, unlike the other ones. We could thread the needle on it. Yeah, you know. A lot of us challenge runners do, like, give a heads up about the racing and sports games. Because the general consensus is a lot of people don't like the sports games or racing games, but when you need to beat these games, it's, you know, there's a difference between playing and beating games. And this one doesn't have a credit roll. It has a, what's it called? It's got a celebration video that you unlock once you beat all the events, which I guess is the dev saying, congrats on beating it. Lint? Oh, Lint is goated chocolate, yeah. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Annoyingly, this is the other problem with racing games in the challenge. It's hyper focus. You can quickly try and read a little bit of something, and you go, right, yep. Burnout 3 required, need gold, everything. Yeah, Psyched plays PS2, just recently beat Burnout as well. No, is that Burnout Revenge? That's the one after 3, isn't it? Revenge? I don't know. I don't know my Burnout, sadly, too well. I've never really played a Burnout properly. I only ever played it around my friends when I was younger. But yeah, he was trying to get credits in Burnout Revenge, and they're really, really weird how you unlock them ones. Fourth, yeah. Fourth is just as bad to get credits in, yeah. Then again, a lot of EA games, sports, I mean, this game's another example, you know. They put the credits in the menu, and, like, their idea of a beat is, you know, oh, here's a video, here's a here's a message. You went through all that crap, and here's one message the devs left at the end going, you did the entire game, well done. It's like, wow, really? Is that all I get? You're incredible! Like, oh, thanks. We can't believe you freaking did it. Burnout Revenge, yes, of smiling friends. For the first 6th gen Need for Speed game, though, this game's been actually pretty decent. The major problem is this game has 5 maps. And the rubber banding is pretty bullshit in this game as well. Pretty bad. You can consistently be your best, and then suddenly the AI, like, on your ass. It wouldn't be a 6th gen racing game without rubber banding. How did the car get in front of me all of a sudden there? Sorry, I wasn't looking for a second. Where did that yellow car come from? Wait, what? I looked away for 1 second in chat and the yellow car was in front of me. He kind of caught up that. It might, I mean, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how he got there. Oh, no. Yeah, also, rubber banding is good. You're right. It helps both ways. You are right there, though. Don't shit on rubber banding when it helps you out, too. Don't you dare brake check me over the jump. And this yellow is keen on the last lap to try and beat me. Like I said, luckily on this last bend, the AI do not know how to deal with this. This is usually an easy win. One of the hardest Need for Speed games.
Impressive driving. You have just won the V12 Challenge race.
I will say that the game is brutally difficult on the pursuit mode that we've been doing. Johnny, honestly, like, some of the challenges in that police mode, like, I could laugh at it, but I knew the bullshit was going to happen. Basically, there's a police helicopter when you get to 4 stars that will drop explosive barrels but shoot rockets at you. And they love to shoot, when you're in first place, they will shoot a rocket at you on the last bend. It must have been programmed by the AI. Or the devs, I mean. But you go around that last bend, you get shot by a rocket, and everyone overtakes you. and you have to get first place to progress. The second DLC character Tease for Tekken is my Fight of Thailand. I hope that's a good character you enjoy, Kirby. Am I getting beaten fighting games? Well, for me, I mean, like I've said, I don't judge any other challenge runners that do it, Cyber. For me, in a fighting game, if every character has a unique beginning cutscene and ending cutscene in their arcade story mode, I will beat every character in arcade story mode. Also, because I see my challenge as you want to get the value out of a game. Fighting games, you get credits with one character beat, but usually when you've got a fighting game, you either played the story mode or you unlocked as many characters as you could. So that's why, yeah, I will be beating arcade mode with most characters until you unlock all the character rosters, especially if arcade mode has a beginning cutscene, ending cutscene. Yeah, I'll be going through all the fighters in a fighting game. Or if there's a story mode. That's how I'll be approaching that. Congratulations on beating our game completely. You must have no life at all. Go touch grass and get a girlfriend. In a way, EA games can be like that. Yeah, I can't wait for Soul Calibur 2, though. What was Johnny saying though earlier? This is one of the hardest Need for Speed games. This Need for Speed was porting an entirely different game on the PC. And what convinced EA to give the developers the lead of making... Yeah, I think the PS2 game is developed by Black Box, which then became the Need for Speed developers. But PC, Xbox, GameCube version is by in-house EA, which wasn't as I don't know. Yeah, you're right. That the GameCube Xbox version plays completely different, supposedly, to this one. Welcome on in, Underco, by the way. I can't wait for Soul Calibur, though. I love Soul Calibur 2 and 3. Really love them games. Quickly. You can't handle other fighting games than Smash Brothers, which is fair. I'm not very good at the fighting games, though, especially if, like, the combos are, like, really awkward, like half circle back, half circle forward, up, you know, dash, something. Yeah, Soul Calibur's got, like... Soul Calibur 2 and 3 have, like, the Sword of... I can't remember, Sword of... You create your own character or something, don't you? Sword of Heroes mode. And then they've got... And then if you want to, all arcade mode as well. Yeah, kill it. Yeah. I love me my Ivy and my Cervantes. Actually, myself. Do some more shout-outs quickly. Another friendly member of our community, the lovely DJ Rixer, who is a DJ but does a lot of cool DJ streams, but obviously some other things in between. A lovely member of our community. Please support these lovely people. I recommend them all the time because they're great people. What I think of your Disney Haunted Mansion. I mean, GG's on that, Ryan. I can't wait to play that one myself. Then again, I really like when I do get around to those those movie tie-in games, because I know for a fact they're going to be quite chill beats. So like when the licensed movie game does come up in a challenge, I'm like, brilliant, easy game. Shouldn't take too long to beat. Character creation was in 3. Maxi was the Tomfa guy, wasn't he? No, not Tomfa, Nunchuck. Yeah, Voldo with his crotch frosting. Let's give a lovely shout out to Johnny as well. If you like real hardware retro streamers, Johnny Baghead is a really cool streamer as well. As you can see, he's going through a banger of a game at the moment on real hardware, God of War, but does a lot of PS2 content if you love your PS2 content, plus some other things in between. If you love retro variety, Johnny is another great guy. And Johnny knows a lot. If you want to have a really good retro chat with Johnny is a trivia of knowledge. Fun family horror comedy. I've never actually seen the Disney film. Never seen it. Had Eddie and Murphy in it, didn't it? Yeah, God of War. Be fun to play them eventually. Of course, I can't wait. Like, I'm glad I don't play the bangers so early on. When you've got like over 2,000 games to beat, it's nice I mean, I appreciate everyone watching like a grindy game like this where it's just racing. Beat in 3:30, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, but we've got to get these out of the way. You know, I say it all the time. Games like this is a perfect example of going, do you actually want to beat a library of video games? We had to sit down and just do the same thing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, thank you for the good lucks on that, yeah. PS2 had I, good old Joe, Brodis, fellow PS2 challenge runners. All brave people doing a brave endeavor. Working hard as well. On that content grind. Oh, great, there's pedestrians. Basically, crashing a car will be GG on this time trial. This car sounds really nice. The purr. They give you 5 laps. Interesting. They're not confident I could do it in 1. I mean, that sucks. That's shaved off a few seconds. Ugh. Yo, Daz, how's it going, dude? You doing some tactics at the moment yourself in your challenge, your PS1 stuff? Good old RPG. You know what? I love an RPG, so like... I think for me, because RPG usually has variety or grinding or something to work towards. My issue with these racing games is it's just usually the same thing, hour 10 to hour 50, you know? That's always my gripe with the racing games. This actually might be quite hard. I just realised how much more... God. Quite a bit of course left to go. Hate the camera in here. It does not follow your car properly. Yeah, I've hit too many cars now. That's alright. They give you 5 laps. Oh, you son of a bitch. That car couldn't have been in a more perfect spot to F me over. It'd be close. So about, I'd say about 5 seconds away from victory on this one. We were close. But they give you 5 laps so you can keep your consistent speed up for attempt number 2. We were close, though. We were close on attempt number 1. A few silly car crashes along the way, but... Right, just do a little bit better this time. Don't hit any cars. Spawning quite a bit of traffic on this one, though. We've got to add a bit of pseudo difficulty to the time trials. So far, pretty damn clean. You know what? I'm not going to take the shortcut. The camera usually glitches out in there anyway and doesn't follow it properly. Well, that might have just cost me the race. Completely ate that car. GG, I think, on this attempt as well. 2 big mistakes there. Shame. It's pretty good until then. The head-on collision was the biggest cost, though. Oh god, and that tree doesn't help as well. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Go again. You gotta do it again. What? Another fair attempt, but not a good attempt. Right, 3rd attempt, here we go. The head-on collision was the biggest problem on that one. Sent me off the ground and everything. So I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Like I said, it sucks with these racing games where you gotta be like hyper focused. Nearly hit that car, like I didn't. Meow. Okay, so far. I think I will take the shortcut this time. As a clean take of the shortcut as well. Just I hate the camera. The camera does not follow the car well here. I did that time. Usually it does not follow you that well. Didn't fully slow me down that though, so we're okay. That sucks. Double now. Gonna be close. Very close to the double oncoming hit. Oh god, Starry's got the list. Thanks, Starry dude. I'll check that out in a second. Right, I could do it, I think, this time with the time I got left. If all goes well and no traffic gets in my way. Whew, there we go. Right, what have we got? The first... Yes. Oh, I see Trigger... Full...
Congratulations.
Okay.
You have just won the Porsche Autumn Time Trial.
We have some cursed games, thanks to studies. Falling Stars, the Pokemon game. I've always wondered how that plays. I know about it. What have we got? He's gone with Ninja Bread Man, of course. He's gone with Trigger Man, of course. He's gone with Frogger. Great quest. He's gone with Yo Fairy. Or Fair. 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 Sorry if I got the name wrong. Fair. Thank you for joining. Yes, thank you for the gift subs earlier on. Go Die. McFarlane's Evil Prophecy. Crime Life Gang Wars. Go Diego go. Disney Princess Enchanted Journey. History Ah. What a great mix of variety there, Stuttery. Did you run the stream? I hope the stream went well, Ryan. I've never sat in a real supercar. I'm not really a petrol head. People normally call you Fairy. Well, welcome on in. Ryan does... like anyone in our Discord, people beat games and write reviews for them. Ryan does do some... write some... I'm going to put my fan on. It is incredibly hot underneath this desk tonight. It's that time of the year in the UK where we have 2 months of stuffy, horrible weather.
You've unlocked Fall Wind 2.
So that is another game beat. I mean, not another game beat. I wish. Another race beat. 3 events down in under an hour. Not too bad. What's this one? A race off between Muscle. Whoever survives 6 rounds. Ugh. The Corvette or the Dodge Viper? Let's go with the Corvette. Actually, no, I like my Dodge. History Channel's Battle for Rome is a good game. It is. I know it's an RTS game. You saw a place called Supercar Experience or something like that. You could sit in a car of your choice and get photos taken of you. I'd be very worried to be behind the wheel. Oh, 6. This is a padded out one. Ugh. free lap. Oh, these are the padded moments of this game. 6 different courses, 3 laps. Every lap takes 3 minutes, so it's 9 times 6. It's gonna be a long one. Six race tourneys. Yeah, Starry has like a Metacritic list that he likes to look at. It's like, what can I give Koos? Yo, Passion Wagon. I don't know. Zombie Virus is a simple 2000 game that got a PAL localization, and I'll be honest with you, I have a lot of I have a bit of a soft spot when it's a simple 2000 game that got an actual localization in PAL. Like, Zombie Virus has really low production values because it was already a low production value game. But then some weird PAL publishers went, you know what? Let's localize this. Six minutes ahead. This lap knockout or tournament? Whoever survives the 6 rounds of race knockouts. Okay, so yeah, don't be last on each real tournament, that's fine. It's not about position until the last, well, unless you're in last. Mika has gone though. Mika's off screen and just zooming ahead. Yo, Gareve, welcome on in. Consistently 3 seconds ahead. There was Mika though, she's now on screen, meaning she can now not perform like a mate. Oh, she's gone off screen again now. It is funny though, like it's the other way around is Oh, she took the shortcut. Interesting. I've never liked taking the shortcut in a race mode. She did all right, but she take that shortcut is not good to take. She just threw first place for her. Shame it's not a tournament with points, but it's knockout.
Qualify for the next round of knockout competition.
I do have Jumper Griffithsauri now in my collection. Starry, if you want to add that, I have Jumper in the collection now. Yeah. Renting games. I used to like, yeah. Renting was weird. Like, when I started, when the PS2 was a thing, renting... Then again, there weren't any rental stores around me. I remember renting out some N64 games when we had an N64. Because they were so expensive. Like, my parents would be like... Would not buy N64 games with the price, but they would easily go out and rent N64 games. But I never really went out and rented PS2 games. I would usually go... I got a PS2 when it was already like 2 years into its lifespan. So I'd more than anything go around looking at the pre-owned stuff. Like the cheap bargain bucket stuff. Still renting games in the 360 era. I remember in the UK, Amazon's like sister company, Love Film. You could rent games in the post. That was great. I used to rent a lot of 360. Like when I used to be achievement hunting, I would rent out all the 360 games that were like easy 1000 Gs, like the Avatar, Last Airbenders, but like some good classics as well. It's annoying because I rented Splatterhouse on a 360 and I kind of wish I had a copy of that now. Didn't realize how expensive that game was. Rent out Two Worlds, which is terrible. Vampire Rain. Bullet Witch. Bang! I know. I remember renting out some jank. I remember hating Vampire Rain. God, what a game that was. But Love Film was great. You could rent out GameCube games as well. Like, there was some really hard to find GameCube games, even when I was renting from them. And, you know, it was nice to be able to rent out copies of, like, Fire Emblem and Resident Evil, like, 2 and 3 on the GameCube. And surprisingly, like, they were in stock. No one ever, like, stole them or anything. Game Pass. I mean, Game Pass, when I had 3 years of Game Pass, it was good for its time. Like, I did that thing that a lot of people did where it was, like, you bought 3 years of gold and it became 3 years of Game Pass. And I had a good... I had played some good and bad games. And I had a good time with it. But then once that ran out, I was like, do I really want to renew Game Pass? I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, I think it was convenient with the offer they did. Then again, I don't really play modern games anymore. So, like, you know, it's a bit silly to talk about Game Pass when I literally just boot up my PS2 and get through PS2 games mostly. Apart from a couple of new games. Death Stranding 2 being one of them. Do want to get my hands on some Death Stranding 2. PS3 soft mod. It's crazy what you can do with the PS3 now. Like, you can apply a hack to it and like download games from the actual PSN servers, but it tricks the license to thing you bought it. It's so crazy now. Modern is boring. It's a horrible... I mean, there are definitely people trying to make modern gaming still good. I mean, that 33... Whatever that RPG came out is meant to be like a breath of fresh air to the RPG community. That 33 something. That's meant to be like, you know... These guys made a really fantastic RPG that everyone should play. It's just harder now, you know? Because game development costs so much and takes so long, doing a risky video game in the AAA studios is like a no-go. They'd much rather remaster a game because it's got that do you remember kind of power behind it. Where, oh, guys, do you remember The Last of Us? They've only released it again. Can't wait to play that game again. Nintendo gets very lucky with the nostalgia of its games and its fan base for that reason too. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, thank you, Dango. Yeah, a lot of people keep recommending that to me. Sucks that it does not run at all on a Steam Deck. Hey Ruffles, by the way. Sorry if I missed anyone, by the way. I'm trying to keep the conversation going while driving. It's a bit hard, you know. Well, I mean, I've always said the Nintendo console Nintendo consoles are the side bitch. Nintendo is the side bitch of everyone else's game library, you know. You're either a PC player, a PlayStation gamer, an Xbox gamer, and you have Nintendo sitting in the corner going, "How's it going? How's it going? I'm back. I'm back to play another game on you." Never stream and drive. Whoa. Oh, that person's took that. I was like, well, how's the arrow off the map? But I remember now. The shortcut. The really long, janky one that I never like taking. Unless it's for the police chase mode. But yeah. I mean, hell, a new Nintendo console comes out very, very soon this month. For anyone wanting to grab it. I want to see more on this Souls game before I grab it myself. I think Nintendo's only real problem is it doesn't really have a lot of in-house developers. Or it does have in-house developers, but they're either not very good at polish or stick to what they know kind of thing. Like Nintendo has a RPG powerhouse, which is the Xenoblade guys, Monolith. They've got their RPG studio, which is Monolith. They'll always churn out the RPGs for the Switch now. You got the Fire Emblem guys, which is begins with an I can't remember now. Something, they were Paper Mario developers before. Infinite Dream though. Something. But anyway, they're Fire Emblem developers, which is weird because we haven't had a Fire Emblem game in ages. Usually you'd have heard of a Fire Emblem game by now. You got the Zelda team working on whatever the next Zelda game's going to be. And then you got the Mario team working on Donkey Kong at the moment. Intelligent system, thank you. Damn, why can't I get that out? Nintendo only cares about Zelda. Zelda and Mario. I mean, most of our other IPs are pretty much on the back burner. Which sucks. I would love another Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion 3 was a breath of fresh air. That after 2, I don't know. There's a lot of Nintendo IPs that need a lot of love, and they're just stagnating. Hey, Mega Warrior. You like Zelda? I used to... I just don't like the Elden Ring open world approach that they did with Zelda. I liked Zelda's semi-open world, but kind of linear, in a way, style gameplay where it was like, this is the next dungeon you need to go to, but you can go fishing and do some other little bits. Not like, here's a big open world map. Like I hope that's not the Zelda formula for the rest of Zeldas, you know. It's fine to do it once, but I really was not a fan of the whole. Like I loved Breath of the Wild. I thought it was a good game, but I hope it's the only real Zelda experience I ever would play like that. The classic Dodge Viper, you know it. Hey, Canuck. Yeah, another 10. Oh god, someone's talking to me in the background. There we go. I'm hoping... Open world is such a buzzword, you know? We've created an open world sandbox adventure for you to enjoy and appreciate our world. Like, open sandbox is such a buzz selling point. I know catch up with chat a bit. Sorry, guys. Welcome in new people that have joined in, by the way. Earthbound 3. I mean, I would like them to do a Mother trilogy. I've said that last stream, actually. GameCube was the most powerful of that gen. GameCube did, you know, it's a shame GameCube's library is so small, but it was actually a really nice console, actually. Nintendo will kill your Switch now if you play pirated games on it. They've updated their terms and conditions. Have I finished Shadow of Rome? We have already played that one in the challenge. Jamaru, by the way, welcome on in. Probably one of my all-time favorite PS2 games. Maybe I'm being biased because I love Dead Rising, and it's basically the Dead Rising devs using that engine and making Dead Rising. But I love Shadows of Rome. Probably one of my all-time favorite games. Blockbuster actually revoked my card because you rented Oni on the PS2, and when you returned it, they said it didn't return with the manual, but they never gave you one in the first place. Oof. Welcome on in, Kinda Dragon, as well. You're doing the OG Xbox? Dude, Kinda Dragon, welcome on in. Nice to have new console challenge runners. I'll give you a follow. Do you stream it? I mean, the N64, I mean, there's a lot of N64 challenge runners for that reason. The library's small. N64 is great to, if you want to beat, if you actually want to beat a console, N64 is the way to go. You like more simple games, the micromanagement stuff. I think that's the other thing with open world. Oh, we got the next one. Baldur's Gate. I've never played that game. I've only ever played the spiritual games of that franchise. The Champions of Norath games. I've always wanted to play the Baldur's Gate game. We've got Sid the Dummy. We have Final Armada. We have Fight Club. We have the tail. Ah, I don't have the tail of Desperado. That is a North American exclusive. I still need to get Stuttery, so change that one, please. Do not have tail of Desperado. Probably one of the only ones I don't have on that list. Yeah, that one never came out to PAL. Don't know why. It's weird because there's a French. I look up online that game. There's definitely like French box art for it, but I think it was about to come to PAL and it never did. Bad Boys 2, Airborne Troops, Countdown to D. Wait, Airborne Troops is another one I don't have. I think Stuttery. I think that is too a North American exclusive I don't own. I swear to God, if... Christabel just left the house and she has a house key again and she forgot the house key. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Right, I know you should type these up. Sorry, guys. Charlie's Angels. Charlie Chocolate Factory. Oh, Charlie Chocolate Factory, not Charlie's Angels. If you're new here, the meme of my sister never leaving the house with her front door key is classic. You love the sister drama. It's a meme. It's just a freaking meme. Hey, T-Doll, I've had a great weekend. Airborne Troops is on my list. Yes, it's just called Airborne Troops. It's fine. That was good. Start the race over and sing you happy birthday at the same time. Happy birthday. Welcome on in, Casey. Casey Rodriguez, thank you for joining the stream, and happy birthday to you. 2 birthdays today. Well, I'm wearing boxers. It's a hot day in the UK, so yes, I'm wearing boxers. But I was hoping I didn't have to stand out of my chair. You know, I like to keep it censored. So I'm thinking, oh, I don't need to stand up. I don't need to answer the door to someone. I'll be fine sitting down tonight. But no, someone decided to leave their keys again. Right, next knockout race. I've been streaming for about 14 years, Ruffles. I've only just started doing this, well, only started. About 3 years ago, we did this channel focus of beating PS2 games. Because I used to stream, I used to be a variety streamer. I used to play a lot of PS2 games plus modern games. And as the years went on, modern games just weren't really appealing to me. So I beat Elden Ring. I sat down and went, I don't know what to play now. Kind of didn't stream for about a week or two, thinking what, like, really kind of just lost my heart into like wanting to sit down and enjoy playing video games. And then Thab the Beast N64 Challenge made me go, oh man, that's a format I would love to do. And then I looked at my PS2 games and went, we've got a plan. Yeah, started on JTV. I used to be a JTV producer, actually. If anyone knows JTV that long, I was a Justin.tv producer. Everblue, nice shout. Thank you, Stuttery. I will add that in a minute. Some modern games are boring. Just harder to pull me in now. Like, getting hyped for something just doesn't seem to happen to me anymore. Yeah, I mean, I love video games as a hobby. What I am doing is very much a passion project. Like, I'm very passionate about the PS2. I'm very passionate about streaming. I'm very passionate about video games. And along the way, I love talking about stuff, both video games now, then, past, present, nostalgic memories, you know. Very much, like, I definitely feel like it's usually a daily podcast. Like, we usually talk about something while I'm trying to beat games, but then I can show off games that people have never played, never beaten, never got as far as you would imagine there is to go in a game. You know, I like, oh god damn it, I like being the Christopher Columbus of PS2 in a way. Must have been JTV Day, it might have been Ruffles. JTV wasn't a thing. To think, yeah. I mean, JTV used to be the Wild West of, you know, no rules on streaming, you know. People would show reruns of The Simpsons, Family Guy. I can't remember that Japanese game show that people love to lurk in. Balan Games or something? No, not Balan. Something. There was a Japanese game show that people loved watching reruns for. I remember that was a popular lurking channel. Yeah, if you click your name, it will tell you, luckily, Twitch, how long you've been following my channel for. Takeshi's Castle? It wasn't Takeshi's Castle. It was called something else. It was something like it, though. Where it'd have, like, Japanese faces popping up and reacting to stuff. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, there's nothing. Hey, the powerful thing about nostalgia and hype is that if you have it, it's good, you know. It's nice to be excited for something. Especially as we get older, you know. We have more things to worry about and more things to manage, and so when you go, oh man, I can't wait for this, it's good. It's good to have that feeling. Ready, steady, cook, but in Japan. It might have been that. Gake no Tsukaya. It might have been that. Yeah, Takeshi's Castle. That was also shown a lot. Batsu Games. That was it. Thank you. That was the channel. Batsu Games. That's the word. That's what I used to be lurking a lot. Yeah, there was a lot, wasn't there? You know, back when Twitch didn't really, well, JTV weren't, streaming wasn't as policed and as, like, there wasn't enough online tools, both for copyright holders and for website owners to really keep moderation in check. So, like, you know, they go, we don't stream copyright stuff, but no one really did anything about it. Women farting into mics. I mean, hey, people pay with what they want to. People pay with their wallets, and you know, some people like that content, I guess. Oh, this event is long. Drop them so you know what to avoid. Non-gaming. Well, they're basically just going back to what JTV was, you know. Some people just like company, though, you know. I think that's what a powerful thing about the VTubing scene was. It was, VTuber models is a way for people to connect to someone, but not have to fully IRL connect. It's a weird way to describe it. So some people really can get immersed and connected to this character, but behind this character is a living, breathing human being that is controlling and talking through them. And like, there's loads of different characteristics and personalities of VTubers, so they all kind of enjoy their own, they find their own niche, their own style. Some like the over the top, some like the overly lewd, some like the downright crass, crazy, you know. Some love the meme tubing, and the same goes for IRL streamers. You know, it's exactly the same. People sometimes just love, some people just want that background noise, that person sitting in their room or hearing them in their room, because loneliness can be a weird thing. It's weird though, because I love I love being on my own. It's weird, like I love coming home and it's quiet, there's no one in the house. I can very much live a happy, quiet life if I wanted to. Yo, Tutorial. Goose is my favorite can girl. Shit. I get you, Canuck. Hey, Brenfu, by the way. Just some quiet alone time. Well, what I mean is, even when I'm not streaming, Brenfu, like, sometimes I'll get in from work and I don't want to stream, and I very much, like, I feel like I love that as well. Like, some people, streaming is a career for them, so they're like, oh man, I need to stream, otherwise I'm gonna lose out money. I can, like, walk in, put my keys on, like, the table and just sit down and just, if I want to, not have to worry about anything. Just myself, and it feels good, you know? Cause you know, I lurk in some Twitch streamers' channels, and, you know, they have this as a job. Don't get me wrong, if, you know, I think anyone would love the dream of this being full-time. Even me, so it means I could beat games quicker and more consistently, but unless you have, I don't know, some sort of outside media that would pay you to create the content you do, you know, like, oh, Koos, as long as you stream 5 times a week, we'll give you X amount of money, you know, which will never happen. But if someone did that, then you're sorted, you know. And you just had that media outlet helping you out, because it's a lot more scary when you had to rely on the general public being your employer, in a way. It's a weird tutorial. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? I think someone said that to me before. Would I still like doing it? And I guess you wouldn't know until you do it. Pay pig. Well, I don't put up paywalls for any of my content. I don't even run ads, you know. Everything here is super chill, you know. Me, the content, not wanting to force anything down anyone's throats as well. You know. I'm a pay pork. Hey, Zoop. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so I remember a while ago someone said, oh, you know, you should let PlayStation know about your challenge. I was like, PlayStation would not care about this content. I'm not selling a single game they're developing still. I'm not selling a single console they're working on still. They do not care about this one random British guy playing games that they don't even own or care about anymore. Yes, cease and desist. Well, it's weird because they couldn't anyway, because, like, you know, this is all real hardware and real video games, so, like, it'd be interesting to see how they cease and desist it if they try. Inflate the PS2 digital sales even higher. Oh, no, Pepsi sponsorship I'll be down for. Mate. Lifetime supply Pepsi. You know. We could rebrand. I'd rebrand. I'd rebrand. I'd be the PlayStation Max Challenge. Oh dear, this is bad on the last turn on a knockout. PlayStation Max Challenge. Beating every PlayStation game to the max. PlayStation 2 Max. Yeah, there's a lot of weird. You can't re-release a lot of these games due to licensing issues. Mostly music. Music's the biggest problem with a lot of these games. My Koos face on Pepsi bottles. Yeah. I mean, I'm very happy, you know. I wish I could play more. That's really, like... I wish I could play more PS2 time. But I'm lucky enough to have the time I can to do this, you know. But I'm in a very lucky position. My work isn't stressful, you know, me being a bartender. I have probably one of the coziest bartending jobs ever. I have a very chill life. I don't have to worry about anything. The only thing I do worry about is myself. Make sure I get out of bed and survive every morning is my only real personally to worry about. The Coos Special. Well, I tell you what I was serving a while ago, which was really nice. We stopped having it because no one ordered it, but we had white Disaronno. I was serving white Disaronno with Applejack Daniels. People loved it. On the rocks. Mission and projection survive. That is it. Yeah. White Disaronno with Applejack Daniels was so good. But not enough people ordered it. I used to drink it sometimes after work. After finishing a shift, I used to pour one out myself and drink it. In real life, you're sponsored by Staropramum. We sell Prava, which means generally Prague, a lighter tasting Pilsner with Saab hops. So it's biscuity and spicy. Now I go around villages sometimes as a rep, and you get sent loads of beer for free. Beer's boring. I think that's the other problem. When you're giving something for free for so long, you can get burnt out with it. Yo, Orochi, by the way. Though EA has some deal with Devil, because they managed to re-release the games like SSX and the Skate games on Xbox and have the licensed music. You can't stomach flavored liqueur. That's fine as well. Is that a good one as well? White Disaronno with vanilla vodka. We have vanilla vodka. I had to try that if we ever get it back in stock. Yeah, I liked. We got 2 sample bottles of White Disaronno, and my boss said, "Oh, try and come up with something to sell this." So that's why I spent one evening on a quiet night mixing some things together, and Applejack Daniels and White Disaronno worked really well together, and then I just started selling it. People were like, "Damn, that's good." But not enough. It wasn't ordered enough so the stock to be a good stock take. So it fizzled out quite quickly, White Disaronno. The only reason we have Applejack Daniels on the bar is because of me, though. My boss was like, "No one's going to drink Applejack Daniels." And I was like, I will sell Applejack Daniels. So, to the point where I push it on people just so I can have it in the bar. "Can I interest you in Applejack Daniels? It's great on a hot day with lemonade." And they're like, "Ooh, okay." And they try it and they go, "Ooh, that's good." Or just a little dab of blackcurrant, and then they're sold. You love Apple JD? Apple JD, lemonade, and a little dash of blackcurrant is so good. Oh my god. Well, my bar's pretty cheap, so if I served you an Applejack Daniels with a dash of lemonade and blackcurrant, it would be $3.75, $3.25 for the Apple JD, and the dash is 70p. So $3.95 would be that drink. Plus, yo, Bird Books. Plus, in our bar, we have 35mm measures. We're old school. We have American measures in ours. Apple flavor anything is gross. You're not even a cider person. Problematic post. Not even apple pie. Don't even like apple pie. Yeah, it's cheap. Bar's cheap. Our most premium lager that we serve, Cruz Campo, is £4 a pint. Oh, Guinness is £4.30 actually. That's our most expensive. But it's, you know, it's Guinness has its own. That's the lowest we can keep our Guinness down to in our bar. Prague, good for beer. I'm not really a lager drinker. Never liked a lager. I've tried lager for a lot of years, and if Peroni's on tap, that's probably my limit. I like a Peroni. I'm like, ooh, pint of Peroni, please. Neil trying to get Frosty Jack license in our bar. How dare he? I used to drink lager, but I got drowsy on it. I don't know why. I used to drink San Miguel a lot, but I got really tired on it, so I just stopped. I got very drowsy after about 8 pints. I go like, I'm going home. But Apple JD, JD, Apple JD, Honey JD. That with a splash of Pepsi Max or lemonade. I'm like, I'm buzzing. I'm like, whoa, next one, baby. Let's go. Woo! I'm cooking. Keep it coming. You don't drink, which is fair, you know. No one should judge you for not wanting a drink. You know, it's crazy, you know. I see people, you know, being a bartender, I see people spend £80 some nights drinking away their money. And, you know, it's a weird concept. Drunk stream when? Never. God. I'd end up just falling asleep on stream, I think. Well, £80 when they're in a round. You gotta really, like, when there's 5 blokes in a round, and they all have like 2 rounds, so like one round will come to £20 or £25. Okay, so maybe not 80, 50 quid. So like they all do like 2 rounds. So, but each one of them has spent 50 quid. So it's like 50 quid times 5 people in a round. So they've spent £250 in an evening. Crazy. £80 left for a new capture card. I'll be your private bartender. I like serving drinks, don't get me wrong. I think it's fun. Very social as well. Union mates do that. It's expensive, but it all started 18. We used to go to soccer. Straight from showers to the pub. Now we skip the football and just go to the pub at 4 till close. Fair enough, tutorial. Let's catch up with chat a bit. Johnny and Mega were saying something. I wanted to check out what they were saying. Anything. EA managed to do a lot of these games on the Xbox One series. Activision, for example, took all their Guitar Hero DLC down in 2014. Activision probably didn't want to renew licenses becoming lucrative, yeah. That's why Sony and Universal would rather invest in catalogs and push new heists. We found out recently Activision is at least re-licensing the music they showed up in their 7th gen Call of Duty games, though. Polton? No, never heard of that one, Neil. Someone asked for a lemon beer the other day. I can't remember the name of it. Someone asked for that in our bar. Like, do you have this lemon beer called blah blah blah? We're like, no, a lemon beer. Right, the race that mattered, this final bloody race. Oh, I mean, Guinness got popular in our bar for 2 months because of a Guinness trend. There was a Guinness TikTok challenge or something, so there were some young kids coming in and ordering Guinness for this, whatever TikTok were doing with Guinness at the time. Two Dogs, is that the name of the beer? Can I make a good White Russian? The one time you found out a bar that did, it was very powdery. Never really made a White Russian, Johnny, I'll be honest. Never really made one. I make Tequila Sunrise. That's probably the thing I do make and they turn out nice. A lot of people just order shots, really easy shots, like baby Guinnesses, mini Guinnesses, which is like Tia Maria with Bailey's floating on top. Everyone orders that all the time now. Can I have a baby Guinness? You're like, ugh. How many? They're like 10. Like, oh, God. It takes forever. A bad bartender just makes you want to leave, yeah. A coup shot. If I could I don't know. I'd probably try and combine Jack Daniels with something in a shot to make it nice. But Jack Daniels is quite a, I don't know. Strong taste and spirit, so it doesn't really combo well in a shot glass, I don't think. Good old Juan. It should be fine as long as Juan's on screen. He's terrible at these bends. Which is so funny because, like, how do they usually catch up with you when you see them? Their performance when they're on screen is so crap. So annoying. They're far too, like, cautious. But this race course is a pretty good one because it's the bends at the end really help you catch up with the AI. So if these are ever used for like the last parts of the race, you pretty much should be able to clinch first no matter what. It's only on this one straight here that the AI, I don't know how they get the extra bit of burst of speed to catch up when you're going like top speed. I mean, that doesn't help there, what I just done there. So that would have cost me the race if it was the last lap, but you know, it'd be fine.
You've set a new lap record.
Powdered milk cream and a White Russian. We don't really do cocktails in our bar. It's very old school, traditional pub. You know. Only on like a 30th or a 20th birthday, 21st party, 18th party. Do you start getting people that want to order like the cocktails and stuff? There's dartboard, there's fruit machine, there's a pool table, there's even a snooker room upstairs. We got it all. We got it all. We got the full package. Line up the 50p's. Yep. Well, they're a pound now. They went up a pound. They went up to a pound. The pool machine went up to a pound. That was a big outrage, actually. It's gone up to a pound. It used to be 50p forever. A pound? Yeah, exactly. A pound? You put up the table a pound? Sorry. Oh, God. Regretted returning in his grave if he knew. Snooker, it's 50p every 15 minutes. Snooker hall. I'd bring my own balls. Screw this establishment, I've bought my own balls. I'll have a martini. Ah, pint it is. Yeah, we got very... I mean, the snooker hall was usually quite popular because of how cheap our rates are for snooker. Yeah, a lot of people like our cheap snooker hall. Time to beat is drunk or Alarok. I mean, the only way we're gonna beat this is to beat every event, and yeah, sadly these events are just taking forever. Like this one in particular is nearly gonna be an hour long. Some of these events are brutally long. Could just manually roll the credits. If only under code. It's fine, Alarok. I know the memes. It's all good. We all know the how long to beat memes. You talk to my coworkers. Well, one of the younger coworkers who works with me, you know, he asked, we had a deep chat after work one time, and he was like, oh, so what do you do in your free time? I was like, if you really want to know, if you're really interested, I say I stream PS2 games. And I told him my channel, and now he calls me Koos at work, which is kind of cool to hear. That crash could have just cost me the race. It shouldn't, but it's going to be really hard to catch up from that now. God, 9 minutes in front. Well, not 9 minutes, 9 seconds in front. The only reason I didn't restart this race is because my saving grace is they aren't good at this part of this track. There's ways to salvage it. Yo, thank you. Oh, Lou, man. Holy crap. 45 months, is that? Lou, thank you so much for that support. Insane in the brain. Let's see if I goose up this final stretch. I took that very well. That should be a win for me.
You won the knockout.
Yo, Lou, thank you for the 45 months, man. Hey, Bear, Taste Bear as well. And Big Will. I didn't say hi already.
You have just won the Muscle Car Knockout.
Yeah.
You've unlocked Desert Heat 2.
There's some stupidly long challenges, Johnny. And they don't help there's 5 maps in the game. So we've done that one. Next is another one. Point-to-point course. Oh, this will be a short one, point-to-point. And I can use whatever I want. Oh, the Porsche 911. The Lambo. I do like the Lambo. I'm going to have to go with the Lambo. In yellow. So this should be a short one. It is a single point-to-point race, isn't it? Oh, 5 races. I've been overlooked. I didn't get even featured in Origins. Oh. They had the exclusive Porsche license. Oh god, this is going to be messy. I could tell when he landed. Someone took the shortcut. I've never done this. Oh, this shortcut's really awkward with a really fast car. It's okay. We got it. 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 Is this knockout or is this... Well... Fucking hell, man. Oh, that last corner lost my grip. Ah. You hope your next car is yellow. By the way, Lou, I'd imagine that you want some sort of Dynasty game. Dynasty Tactics you want me to slap on the list again, or is it something else completely different you want to put on? It's fine. That last bend is a bit rough when you're going at the speed you're going at. Tactics again, I'll slap on more Dynasty Tactics. This car is actually surprisingly good off-road. It's got pretty good grip. A lot of the cars are terrible off-road in this game. This one sticks to the road, though. Hey, Jaitlers. Shoot them straight to the moon, to the sun. Well, Tactics is different. It's more like an RPG, RTS, turn-based strategy game. It might be something a bit different, you know. Oh, that was clean. Mr. Clean. Yeah, the AI magic. I don't know if the AI just like programs and follows the line you take on everything, and that's why they consistently keep up with you, or what, but it is crazy how well they are usually on your ass, even when you're going like max speed, taking and cutting every corner perfectly. Right, let's not spin out on this corner this time. I think I went off road too soon, so it screwed me over. Oh, I've done it again. Ugh. I'll have to take second on this first one.
You qualify for the next round of knockout competition.
Kessen 2 and 3 are on the PS2, yeah. Oh, is it knockout races? Knockout race again. Oh, Kessen 2 is based on the Three Kingdoms, while 1 and 3 is Sengoku. No, so I didn't need to worry about what way I placed, really. Didn't realise it was a knockout. I thought it was a tournament, so I was more bothered about my place than I needed to be. Nobunaga's ambition. There's a crazy lot of them. Actually, no, there's only two. It's the Romance of the Three Kingdoms there's a load of. But still, they all play pretty much the same. Menu the game, that will be. Oh, I didn't take the shortcut. That's rough because everyone else does. It's like the best shortcut in the game. It's fine, we don't need first. We just need to not be last. It's fine. The AI are terrible on this. On these, as long as you watch them, they are terrible. They do not know what to do here. They're like slowing down on a bend, man. Is this game almost done? Yes. It's getting closer, Orochi. The game is just giving me a lot of padded out missions at the moment, though. Oh, the NPCs hate it when you bump into them. They get super aggressive back. You give them a little love tap, they suddenly change and absolutely go for you. They do not like it. They're like, you what, mate? I don't know why the AI take the off-road course. That shortcut is terrible. The minecart one is good. But you know, like I said, sometimes you just don't know what you signed yourself up for until like you start playing them, you know. Like some PS2 games you think, how long can this really be? And then you're like, oh no, kind of thing. And racing games are one of the biggest culprits of deceiving length.
Look at the arse on that.
You've qualified for the next round of knockout competition.
You know what, Rekku? Dango was here not too long ago who said you've just discovered the moment. This is one of Goose's redeems. You finally experienced look at the ass on that. Max versus ATV games. The MX versus ATV. They still do them. There's quite a few of them on the system. Glad you got to experience it in Retku. Is there a do you like to play like a random game for summer or something, Retku?
Look at the arse on that.
Yes, now you know the beauty of the look at the arse on that moment. It just comes out of nowhere, I love it.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Still on Steam. Fish of a lifetime. The first well, I think it's just that simple, just came before Fish of a Lifetime. I think can't remember the order. I think Samurai Warriors meme was the first true meme. We do need to add some more redeems, and I can now, though. Yes, I want to add that. Okay, you try. And wrong. And so janky. I mean, just for the memes, I guess we should add Ed Case Pussy Boy or something. I don't know. I think Ed Case deserves a sound redeem too. Yeah, but we've got to get a meow. I've got to put a meow in after, Jet. Meow. Sup, pussy boy. Meow. It's tough. This one's tough, Retku. I basically have perfected this game, though. I'm racing my best, and I do pretty consistently win these events now, but it's just long. It's padded out, Retku. It's like... just a lot of the same courses, races, but just reworded. The Fish of a Lifetime. Wow, Fish of a Lifetime. That and the other one from that same game.
That was just plain slop.
Exactly that. Yes, the lovely Retku. Probably one of the first Twitch challenge runners I met when I started doing challenge runners. And there was a, you know, he really helped my channel out back in the day. Helped people discover me. Retku's a really cool dude. The fishing game was, well, funny enough, Retku's here. Retku told me about a fishing series I didn't know about, and that's why we kind of added it to the challenge and played it. Rapala Pro Fishing. Retku was like, do you know there's a Finnish brand called Rapala, and there's a PS2 game? I was like, no, I should totally get that and play it. And thus the meme was born. I still need to get a Rapala game. It came out in North America only. Rapala Pro Bass Fishing.
That was just plain slop.
Still one more Rapala game I need. But yeah, I've basically got the feel of this game now. But like anything, human error can cause you to F up, like, silly points. Cost you the race. No, I appreciate Retku still. It was nice of you, man. The lovely Retku. Got to give him a shout out. Redku, the PS1 challenge runner, Finnish man extraordinaire. If you do want to have some cozy PlayStation 1 challenge runners going on, Redku is obviously working incredibly hard. He's taking a little break. You're doing some Vice City at the moment, but yeah, Redku's been insanely working hard on the mass PS1 library. Doing a great job at it as well. Yeah. He's Finnish primarily. Does respond if you do have any questions or wanted to say anything to him, though. In English. But yeah, no. Really nice to have met Redku all that time ago. Oh, thunder. Yeah. I've met some great people along the way, though. There's loads of, like, while doing this, I've met such a community and, like, group of people that, you know, makes doing what you're doing even more enjoyable. Not just the other streamers, but the people that are passionate about your content and want to come again and again and again to check you out. We do a wheel on here usually, Gareve. The next game is a Subwheel pick, so I don't like setting up paywalls or you know, premium only content. But there have been people that have, you know, helped support the channel to get more games and everything by subscribing and donating. So they've all picked games during that, and we spin a wheel, and that will generate the next game. But then after that, it will probably be another public vote we'll do, where I'm going to pick some launch title PS2 games I want to beat still. So you guys have to vote on what the next launch title PS2 game you want to see beaten is. So I'd like to get them over and done with now, the launch ones. If an RPG doesn't win the wheel spin, we might do one of the launch title RPGs, which would be... what is it? Ring, Eternal Ring, Evergrace, or Orphan. Evergrace. I've actually... Hound, though. I liked Evergrace, Hound. We both... You were there, Hound, when we played it last time. Evergrace ended, and I was like, I couldn't tell you what happened throughout this whole story. But there was cutscenes. It has such a... It's such a blunt ending. Any games I'm looking forward to playing the most? I'm trying to think. What's a hidden gem that I've really wanted to play? It's hard, really, that one. I mean, I can't wait to replay Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. There's some platformers I want to go back and try Thai again. People recommend Thai. I've always tried to get into Thai, to Tasmanian Tiger. Never really got into it. I want to see as an adult if I didn't give Thai the, you know, the true benefit of the doubt. Oh, yeah, Bungaji Swordmaster. Giggly Games free. Oh, Johnny is a connoisseur of all things beautifully jank. Hound. Johnny knows his stuff. All 101 SingStar games. I don't mind. I mean, we beat the only SingStar game with a story mode. So I've got that too. I should make a YouTube video about that. I beat the only SingStar story mode. And then we'll do the meme official now that's what I call Koos soundtrack. Like a virgin. PAL exclusive iToy stuff. iToy's always fun to play. It's so jank. Stupid. Hey, Vitamin. The next move should be Muso Games. 50% of chat. No! Yo, Ronnie as well. Welcome on in, Ronnie. Oh, God. There's a PS3 PAL exclusive SingStar game that's just Guitar Hero. Really? I know there's a weird PAL exclusive PS2 game that you need the Guitar Hero controller for, but it's not like got Guitar Hero or Rock Band. It's from a weird developer. I think it's called Rockstar Maker or something. It's a really weird, obscure PAL game we've got. The thing is, I still don't have a Guitar Hero controller. I need to get one of them. And now... Popstar Guitar? Maybe that's what it was? A wireless... I mean, I would just generally need a Guitar Hero controller. Didn't matter what it was. I do still need one for the challenge, though. Be warned, I'm not the best to get a Guitar Hero, though. I'm terrible. I don't know. I might be good at rhythm. I might be good at rhythm games. I might be good with like spamming in track and field. But I don't know what it is. My brain can't fathom past medium difficulty finger strumming for Guitar Hero, and I've tried. So be prepared for Koos sucking ass at Guitar Hero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, here is the 90-degree turn that no AI can ever comprehend. Does not compute. No AI knows how to deal with that bend. But then magically will catch up. And that's another one in the bag.
You won the knockout. You've unlocked the Need for Speed edition of the Corvette C06.
You feel like now that's what I call Coos Edition should have Billie Jean by Michael Jackson, the version from the Pepsi ad where he sings about Pepsi, the Pepsi generation. Popstar Guitar is one of the most shovelware games you've ever seen, but somehow got the master tracks from the Rihanna and Miley Cyrus songs. Wow. Yeah, no, look, it's fine, Ronnie. I mean, I'll get a Guitar Hero controller eventually. You own one guitar controller for every mainline Guitar Hero game except one. Dude, props to you there, Johnny. It's a good collection to have, man.
Nice going. You have just won the point-to-point knockout. You set a new course record.
Getting there. Yeah, making a good controller costs a lot of money. And oh, the latest Guitar Hero bombs really hard. No, I appreciate running. I'll get it. I'm always watching eBay for Guitar Hero stuff. 27. 4-race tournament. Okay, it's a bit quicker. We were literally using this car a minute ago. Padding. It just depends how many laps they do. It's a 4-race. Don't be like more than 3 laps. Don't drag this out, game. Please be 3 laps. Oh, point to point? I'm down for point to points. Okay. God, can you imagine if they ever gave a free... I don't know. They've not done an endurance one yet where it's like do 100 laps and something. That'd be brutal, especially with the rubber banding this game has. This should be quick. As long as I don't F it up. Also, we're using one of the cars I like, so that helps too. This car's got good handling most of the time. Oh boy. Completely missed that shortcut. It's fine, we've got 50% of the race to go. I think I just shot myself in the foot there though. PS3 Guitar Hero controller work on PS4. I think by that point it was USB dongle, so it might work. Oh, you need an adapter. Beatmania and stuff like that. Yeah, there's that Japanese only series that has a weird controller, Poppin' Rock or something, Poppin' Pop. There's loads of them on the PS2. It has like the weirdest looking rhythm, like gamepad. Just got a load of little coloured buttons on it. I'll take a second if I can clinch a second, but I think I effed up early on. Yeah, that crash cost me. Oh, really? Beat Mania with Reggae controller is really crazy. The Taiko drum. Well, I do have the Taiko drum game for the PS2. Johnny with the price hacks. Yeah, that crash cost me dearly. I nearly caught up though. Spin rhythm. That's what we do last time and overshoot the fire engine. I don't know why I never overshoot that. I don't know why I did that time. They all crashed into the fire engine though, or at least one of them did. Yep, they're on me like glue. Second and third. Oh my god. Well, that pretty much cost me again. Another mistake. I think there's any way I can catch up now. And again, first, second, and third are all there. There's a chance, I think.
Looks at the arse on back.
Nah. A bloody tree. Oh, the Beat Mania controllers. Yeah, I think I have that one. I got very lucky. It's one of them things where sometimes I browse eBay like last, ending soonest and just scour the PS2 stuff. And there was a very cheap Beat Mania controller for sale. I've not even tested it though. I hope it works. Giant arcade thing. It's not huge. Maybe it's not then. Maybe the one I've got isn't it? It's not. It's about the size of a Guitar Hero drum set, or Rock Band guitar set. A drum set, by the looks of it. The size of the box, anyway. Oh, man. Some annoying little mistakes were done on this. But like, look, at this point, it really is, you know, I race how the game wants me to race. It's just clipping a little pixel of something to F up or be a consistent race. I've never hit that tree before that I've usually hit. Well, that I hit. I've never hit that tree before. That's how that part should go. You just cut across. Oh god, the AI just hit me up the arse and spammed me off. That sucked. Well. Oh, he love tapped me at the perfect point there. The fight, yeah, like getting the right controller for the right game, yeah. A Quanba Dragon 2016. Hope I don't get screwed up this time. Wow, there is an AI that is just hungering. It just sucks when you get hit up the rear by an AI. You move, like, if you do it to them, it does nothing, but if they do it to you, you can't control your car for a minute. I don't know what, it's a weird mechanic. And it's so annoying to try and, like, fix yourself when you're going, like, over 100 miles an hour. The forest is on fire. What will Smokey Bear think? Take second and just improve on the others. Yeah, Beat Mania. I've got the drum main. I've got the drum mania one. I think the Beat Mania's got the little DJ deck with the buttons on it, hasn't it? I do want to get a Beat Mania one. I'm the only one using the Lamborghini. Everyone else is using the Diablo, I think. Maybe that's why I'm struggling. I think everyone else is using a different car, apart from me. Maybe that's why I'm struggling on this one. Yeah, everyone else went with the Diablo. I don't like the Diablo. It's got horrible... Yeah, I get you, Cyber Knight. It's another sad thing about like when people do a console challenge, and like honestly, the skill wall is the biggest problem. There will eventually be a game I play. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. You know, it will happen to the best of us. There will be a game where I'm like, I can't beat this too hard. Like, there's no difficulty setting. There's no way to turn down the difficulty. There's no way to cheese it. There'll be like moments I'll question my own sanity, going like, how am I going to beat this game? But it's stuff like when you hit the AI to try and put them off, and it does nothing to them. That's annoying. Like, they have like plot armor, so you can't like knock them off the road or slow them down or screw them over. Oh wow, I've never known them all to take the shortcut. Interesting. Oh, did the stream die for a minute? Oh, the frames? Oh, we're losing internet. Weird, I'm not losing any frames mine. It might be a restream thing. Losing frames on YouTube, but not the audio. Weird. Restream might be doing something a bit scandalous at the moment. I should get first on this one. The last bend. Nice. That helps.
You're the tournament leader.
2 seconds. Losing frames on YouTube but not audio. Yeah. Weird, 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 weird. Ow. desk. I haven't played Shock yet, no. That one was hard. The hardest racing game I've played so far is Riding Spirits. Is probably the hardest racing game I've played. Like retrying and having to beat the AI that were perfect at driving that game. I think Green was the rival, but performed really badly on the NASCAR. No, NASCAR suffer from padding. They take forever to beat. NASCAR 2005 took me just under 50 hours to beat. It took so long, that campaign mode. Even when you do it on the lowest sim difficulty, some NASCAR tracks want you to do 50 laps. So long. NASCAR is a grind. They're not bad, just time consuming. Are we there yet? I know. We're getting there, Darkness. We are getting there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. God. Big Mother Truckers is on the PS2. The first and the sequel are both on it. Big Mother Truckers 1 and 2. A lot of arcade truck racing games of that era there. King of Route 66, 18-wheeler. I've heard Big Mother Truckers is a grindy one too, though. Yo, Hound with the Prime. Hound, what would you like to add to the wheel? The new F1 game comes out soon, Tutorial. I think the black car winning would be okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, he's fine. I think he's fine if he wins. Mystic Heroes. Why not? The RPG version of Dynasty Warriors. Let's see how it looks. I think he won. I think he came.
You're the tournament leader.
Oh, it's tight. We do need to win the next one, really.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
It's fine, we'll just have the win. Win, win, win. I haven't played any of the Maximo games, though. I can't wait to play them, too. Baby's first Muso. You don't remember what it was, Mystic Heroes? One of them forgettable games? I don't remember much about this game at all. You still play it with your uncle and you remember it? Yeah, I've only played, like, I like the Ghouls and Ghosts games, but I've never played the 3D kind of spiritual sequels to the Ghouls and Ghosts franchise. Bow, 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 bow. The Grim Reaper's super chill. BFF Reaper. Yeah, I'm super curious about Maximo. I love all those kind of 3D action-adventure platformers. Yeah, we'll be playing all the Ghouls and Ghosts games. They're in the Capcom arcade collections.
Looks at the arse on that.
Very hard games. I had a lot of fun with Ghouls and Ghosts on the PSP. That was also fun. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. No, I can't remember what it's called now. It's called Tank. Even the PSP Ghouls and Ghosts was pretty damn cool. We'll do the 2 loops of Ghouls and Ghosts. We'll go for the double loop. You get credits if you do that. I don't think you get credits if you don't do a single loop. You don't like platformers? I know some people don't. Here comes the corner of death that the AI just don't know how to handle. Commence the pile-up. Oh my god, what's going on? Luckily, everyone screws up there. It's actually completely changed the placements because of that corner. Yeah, even I was confused. The AI, me, we're all confused. Right, it's another one down.
Won the race. Well done. You have just won the Lamborghini Past versus Present.
Yeah, they play the game in reverse, but with the right thing. Oh, I love Hollow Knight's a fantastic game. Fantastic
You've
game.
unlocked Rocky Canyons.
Rocky Canyons, right.
You place first.
3 more events. Well, technically 4. Night Rain one day? Night Rain. What's that? Try and Plague? Oh, you mean the 3-player co-op thing they're bringing out? Yo, bro, this dude. How's it going, man? Oh, God, it's hot. Enjoying Hot Pursuit? We are, Donatello. We are slowly chipping away. What's this one? 7 race tournament. 6 lap race. Well, the 7 race tournament is going to be more annoying. Actually, you know what? I'd rather get the 6 lap race done first. Because the tournament one's going to be a save load easier. I'm going to do them back. I'm going to do it in the wrong order because I'd rather do this one first. The Mercedes CLK GTR. According to a random thread, they think Need for Speed Underground 2 has the worst one for rubber banding. The best brand of freezer pizza? I mean, Chicago Town, I think, is the most popular one. I don't know about the best one. Give a shout out to the lovely Brodus, who's a PS2 challenge runner, though. The main man, who's also beating all things PS2. If you love PS2 content here, don't forget to check out Brodus. All the same car, all the same color. 6 freaking laps. On this map as well, which I'm not a fan of. Panda! Thank you, Panda. Thank you so much for the support, Panda. Oh, God. Let's see what the catch-up's like. 8 seconds in first. Oh my God. Silly mistakes. Eight seconds ahead in first now. Should we just redo? It's only lap 1. You know what I am. Oh, there's so many trees, man. I never really played any Need for Speed game, no. I missed it all. Red Baron French bread freezer pizza. Your go-to pizza. You don't feel like ordering. Jesus Christ. Well, that messed everyone up. But unlike first place that gets suddenly like 5 seconds in the lead, I don't even get like a second in the lead. Even though they all like horrendously screwed up there. Sadly, we're at a point now in the game where it's like consistently be the best or we'll overtake you. And just be the best. Why is it always island? You've got to have... Always got to have some palm tree island level. Just gotta. See if this route's a bit easier. I think there's more bends this way. That's why the AI don't take this one. So you lose like your top speed. Oh my god. Those trees are going to be a problem. Already are proving to be a problem. Pints at 180 miles an hour. I'd try, but there's a lot of froth behind that skill. I tend not to. Oh my god, I'm finding every tree. Yeah, you don't usually race this way on this course. It's really, really different. You never usually race this way on this track, so they've done a dirty to me here. Especially when this car is so fast. 7 seconds in front. So cross that palm tree, stay on this side of the road, go over this jump that I do not like, but you got to because you're going at such a high speed. Okay, I think I've got a route for that now. That car's been 5 seconds ahead for like the whole race. Starting to catch up to the Rat Pack, but it's the fight to get past these guys that's going to be crazy now. It only takes one of them to knock me off the road a little bit to send me back. Oh, there's a car to the right that might F me up. Oh, Mika is just consistently staying ahead. Mika did not take the shortcut for once. Interesting. There is a chance. I'm just worried about this last straight. It's... oh, God. Because it is just pure straight. Like, it's just keeping your consistent speed up. Which is what all the AI are good at. So this is... they've done a really evil thing leaving this bit at the end. It might be better that 2 AI are in front to fight it out, and then they like cause problems for themselves, but... I don't know. That last bit's brutal for me. That last straight is probably my kryptonite. Which may mean we're on this for a little bit because of that final bit. Hey, double C, by the way. Oh, God. Yeah, it's that final bit of this track that I'm worried about. Jesus, it's that. Like, they just... I don't know if the devs give them extra bursts of speed there, but they go faster there. Oh, I'm so worried about this last bit. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, it's gonna be close, this, man. Unless you can make the AI crash out, slow down, pile up. That last bit of that road is going to be so hard. Final lap. So I wanted to do this first, this one. So that last little bit of this goddamn race. Because the AI, I don't know how they get faster here, but they do. When we all drive the same car. And they get fast at this last bit and this straight here as well. Don't know how they get the boost of speed they get, but they ram me up the arse every time here. Here it goes. The dreaded last bend. Yes! Let's go! Woo! I was worried about that one.
You have just won the Mercedes CLK GTR Invitational
Wow, a
race.
fish of a lifetime.
You've unlocked Tropical Circuit.
That was the one I was worried about.
You've set a new record for this track.
Thank you for the GGs. Man, I was sweating there. Oh my god, I was worried about that one. No, I've never beaten this double C.
Arse on deck.
We've unlocked the final one. We'll do that last. It's a 10-lap race, that one though. Right, tournament mode. This one should be fine. It's crazy. They get like bursts of speed. Luckily, I was already a second ahead. I saw the times. We may be completing this tonight. I've already done the pursuit mode, double C. We're now on the championship mode. We've done every event in pursuit. Now onto the pure racing stuff. Oh wow, this car is beautiful at handling. It doesn't spin out. Oh wow, this car's great. I've never been hit by a car and then be able to straighten out straight away. Oh, this car's nice. Even if you get hit up the arse, you don't spin out. Oh crap. But yeah, the beat requirements on this is a bit crazy. Like, it says to become the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit champion, we need to... well, we got to the end of the Hot Pursuit mode, and then it was like, if you want to become the Hot Pursuit champion, you need to also beat Championship mode and get the super secret event. And we're like, oh, great. But this car is a beast. Holy crap. So fast. Yeah, super secret event. If you beat every event, you unlock a final event. Why the grind is a bit grindy. $180 miles per hour. Holy crap. Mika and Juan, always the two people that are like my rivals in these events. Oh god. Well, I think that might just cost me first. If the leading AI car goes to the shortcut way, they effed up. It's like not consistently faster. Yeah, they don't. No one does. Come on, 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 come on. Oh.
Congratulations! You placed second.
You've completed the game and unlocked all cars, so you're not spoiling, but if you did want to unlock all cars, there's a cheat way to get, I think, 10,000 a lap. I don't think we'll go for all cars. Beating all events will be my beat requirement for this. I won't 100% it, but I pretty much am 100%ing it with all the other events I'm doing. Yeah, it's just burning. Yeah, it's fine. Neil is going to start streaming. RPG games only? He must be drunk. 5 million? Well, naturally, I think I'm nearly at 3 million. That's how Gran Turismo started, originally hidden in a kid's cartoon kart game. Had a secret realistic mode? Really? That's the origins of Gran Turismo? Hilarious. Mototoon had like a Gran Turismo concept as a cheat. Ideally, we just don't want Mika to win. But then this championship will be a lot harder. Ashley, Alexis, Dom. Well, at the moment, the placement's pretty good. The only problem is this car cannot turn very well. Oh, the no traffic really helps out, yeah. They had traffic for time trials, and that's about it. Always wanted to make a sim racer, but it was barely a thing and improvement back then. So you put your concept into the game you're working on, tell people about the cheat, and then people get addicted to it. There's a documentary about it as well. That's a good, interesting watch. Might have to check that out. Always do like watching like origins of stuff like that. Origins of video gaming. I mean, it's how I knew about Shadow of Rome. Well, actually, I played Shadow of Rome before Dead Rising was a thing anyway, but it's only after watching that Shadow of Rome was basically Dead Rising beta. Or no, Shadows of Rome 2 was basically Dead Rising. Because Shadows of Rome sold poorly. Shadows of Rome definitely sold poorly though because of the stealth, the forced stealth. I like the stealth sections in Shadows of Rome, but I can see why some people don't like it. Definitely slows the pace of the game, which is mostly the gladiatorial battles in that game, which are great. Driving wheel? I never would want to use a driving wheel. Like, if I want to consistently beat games, I'll be much better off with a controller. Shadows of Rome is, yeah, it is. If you look at, like, how... You look at the animations, the attacks, the weapons, even Agrippa, his, like, whole body proportions, you'll see that Frank West and Dead Rising as a gameplay element play much the same. horse. The arcade horse racing cabinets, they used to be... There was one where you actually had to, like, whip and, like, shake the jockey around. And those machines broke so much because of the general public shaking the living crap out of them devices. Just like Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, House of the Dead 3 and the shotgun. That thing broke. People pulled back too hard on the shotgun and those things snapped off eventually.
That's a new lap record.
I can't believe what they did to my beloved series. Dead Rising used to be one of my all-time favorite cherished series. 3 really was well, it goes to show you that a game handled by Japanese developers and then taken on by Western developers didn't work, really, sadly. They tried their best to follow the formula, but it just wasn't the same. Dead Rising 3 is meh, and then Dead Rising 4 is like, good God, what did you do to my poor boy? You did everything wrong about that game. You tried to sell a Dead Rising TV show, put the voice actor from, or the actor from Dead Rising TV show, to push that as the voice actor for Frank West in 4. The content of 4 just being a rehash of generally 1 anyway. Two was great. Well, that and Case West, they were both good. Yeah, and the DLC was pretty good. Oh God, not on this last bend. Dead Rising 1 is... OG Dead Rising on 360 is incredibly hard, especially if you want to get all the achievements on it. There's some brutally hard achievements in Dead Rising or OG Dead Rising. Just because the survivor AI are so suicidal. They'll go, oh look, a group of zombies. I'm going to walk into them all and die. And I think that's what some people said about the remaster, that they made the Survivor AI way too sensible, so they survived better. Mika only got 2. Lovely. That's completely effed up her placement. The Van Grenade Zombie Bomb Mission. Everything about Dead Rising 4 is just cringy. Even like... I've never dropped a game often, but I tried to play the post DLC where he becomes a zombie, and I just couldn't play it. I was like, oh. I think he only had... There was a weird thing about it I didn't like as well. I think he had like 1 life or something. You had to... I don't know what it was. If you died, you had to start from the beginning again, and it was like, oh, this is everything I'm not enjoying. Was it called Nightmare Mode? Yeah, that mode sucked. Yeah, it's a shame because like I'm a huge supporter for like Dead Rising, but 4 killed the series. Truly killed the series. I mean, the remastered... I guess the remastered was trying to bring back the love of Dead Rising, but... I don't know. Too many games get a remaster now. If Capcom want to do the balls now, we all know it. We all know what Capcom need to do if they want to grow some balls. They need the remastered Dino Crisis. Give us some dinosaurs, Capcom. Goes into the history of Capcom Vancouver and Dead Rising 4, and it's a wild story. Bring back Sengoku Basara. I hope the remaster is good. Metal Gear Solid 3 has some of the iconic boss fights in the entire Metal Gear series. And I hope that the studio working on it really make that remaster good. Dead Island was Dead Rising 2. Hi, Davidus. Yeah, Akami's they're remastering Akami. And the original Clover Studio is working on it. Or, you know, not the original studio, but, like, there's a lot of people that worked on it before coming back to it to work on it. Well, Resi 1 hasn't had the remake treatment, has it? They remastered it, but they kept the old camera angle. But RE2 and 3, they went with the full RE engine and third-person camera thing. I wonder if they ever would. I don't think they would, actually. I think it kind of takes away what conceptually Resi was. Akami already got a remaster. Yeah, true. Akami's a long game. That game, like, Akami is not a short game in content, so remastering that game, if they are doing it from the ground up, is going to take a long time. Akami is Capcom's answer to Zelda, pretty much. It's a deceivingly long game with many debates in it. Had about 2 or 3 moments where you're like, oh, it's the end of the game. Psych, actually. Oh, you're near the end of the game now. Oh, psych, actually. You still hate that they changed the story dramatically. Oh, like, yeah, the Final Fantasy rebooting the entire story and franchise, technically. Bloodborne Remaster, that's the meme now. You'd have to have Blue Castle work on it like they did with Dark Demon Souls. What are they working on? What are those guys doing? They are called Blue Castle, aren't they? What are they working on now? They have... Sony acquired them in like the last couple of years, but we don't know what they're working on at the moment. A Neil Breen game. Oh, they were working on a game and it got cancelled by Sony? Oh, GG Sony. Blue Castle is what Vancouver used to be called. Oh, I did not know that. You learn something every day. Oh my god. I don't think it's just modern Sony. I think everyone is just... Like I said, video game development is just too risky, so... Budgets and, like, if a developer has a crazy idea, and you put it forward to, like, a first-party studio, they're like, nah, here's Last of Us. Just remaster that. That sold millions of copies. We want that sales number again, please. I mean, that's what happened to that zombie game, isn't it? It was a slow burner, whatever that Sony zombie game is that ends on a cliffhanger, but it's never gonna, like, get finished. Days Gone. Yeah, Days Gone. Not a fan of the Demon Souls PS5. You've said they didn't even try to replicate the art direction. I mean, that's fair, Johnny. I know you, yeah, Johnny. You do appreciate, like, if they're gonna remaster something, they try and keep the formula or the artistic approach that the game originally had. They just won't let them make a sequel. They only want money, yeah. I mean, that's why indie devs are coming up with ideas, unique ideas, and people are enjoying indie stuff.
You're the tournament leader.
10 points ahead. Good. I love that Ape Escape 1 remaster on the PSP. There's Baltoro's, there's 100. Well, I mean, you can all have the same idea, but its presentation is so important in video game. Presentation is so important. Art direction is, in a way, like, what can help make a game better than other games, you know? Even if it's the same concept. Yeah, Avengers, the big flop of Avengers. God, do you remember the hype behind that? A co-op Marvel game. They put so much money into that, and it flopped so hard. But now the new Marvel game, you mean the weird Overwatch clone one? That one? Depends on the companies. If you only buy EA, Blizzard, you can have mostly a bad time. Well, that's the other thing. A studio that you know and loved, if directors, story writers, you know, art directors, composers, they can all leave companies or get bought out or, you know, get hired to other companies, and your beloved series might have lost what person made that series special. Microtransactions route. Yeah.
You set a new lap record.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Who is second and fighting hard? Is it Mika? Not revealing their name annoyingly. Oh, it's Alexis, okay. Neversoft, the Tony Hawk guys. And made Gun as well. Psygnosis. There's a lot of great devs that have had to, like, you know, phase away due to one game killing their company or other multiple different reasons. But sometimes it's weird. Some games lightning struck and that studio can't ever get that same, like, feeling again, you know? It's kind of like, I have that with Free Radical and Time Splitters. I love Time Splitters. I think it came out at the right time. It was the right time when couch co-op multiplayer was needed and we all enjoyed playing it. But I go back and play that now. With me and my friends tried to play that. And we just couldn't vibe with it. It was slow, it was sluggish. It's still a beautiful game, but there's you know, I think there's sometimes nostalgia goggles can really can really change your opinions. Like, hey Paradigm, by the way. You love bubbles? Yeah. Oh, I loved Time Splitters back in the day. Virus, all, just everything. It was a true part of my childhood. Time Splitters 2 and Micro Machines V4. We booted them, and Mashed. We loved Mashed as well. Can't wait to play Mashed again. Mashed was great too. Loads of hours spent on Mashed. Also, the Nightfire was also another couch multiplayer co-op multiplayer game we like to play as well.
You won!
This game does have licensed music, but I've got to turn it off, sadly, so I will listen to the in-house EA music. Yeah, it does. I just can't bother to flag the VOD Mega Warrior, so I've turned it off. Sega AM2. We're sailing ahead now. What some of the licensed tracks they do have, they've censored it. We're getting closer and closer to what could be the end. Shenmue. Never played the series. I've slowly been building up a original Xbox series. I'm slowly building up an original Xbox collection, stuff that PS2 never got. It's a shame Shenmue 1 never got a Xbox release. I know he's got a DVD recap with the second one though. Watch out for that tree. Oh no, Mika's back. Shenmue actually looks really good on Dreamcast. Wait, what's this? Wait. The song itself is about what one wants to do with a lady in the club. The version in this game is dubbed and edited to the point that most of the lyrics are missing, and it's about cars. Play Shenmue 1 and 2 on Dreamcast. That's the take. You think Times It Was Free aged the best? I think it did, but I remember me and my friends not enjoying the multiplayer as much as 2. We used to do big head mode. I remember we turned on big head mode, big arms body mode, whatever it was, and just do injectors only matches. They were hilarious. And you had to pick like the biggest characters as well. Like Gollum or something that was huge already. Just watching these like characters inflate and pop. I've never played an Army Men game. There's a load on the PS2 we'll have to eventually play. Very intrigued about that series though. The AI immensely struggle with the Wild West map. I don't know what it is. Can't get enough of. Yeah, this one took longer than the oh god. This one took longer than the 6-lap race one. But this one's a lot less stressful because you can redo courses and I don't know. Generally, the AI aren't as good on this one as it was on that last map. I don't know how I did that first try, like a first good real try. I thought I was gonna barely lose, but we pulled it off. Yeah, it's just time consuming. This game is uber bloat though. The game is super bloated. Super bloated. Done a lot of mistakes on the third lap, which could pose a problem. We'll have to see. I do need to place. I do need some points. I'll take a bit of risk and go this way, and hopefully it doesn't go wrong. It kinda didn't. Can't get enough. This car does not like going off-road though. Oops.
Congratulations! You placed second.
It works as well. Yeah, it works in your favor too. You don't mind it in this game. If you do crash, yeah, you can still catch up.
You're the tournament leader.
Oh, Mika got 0. We've pretty much won. I think there's 2 races left and there's a 20-point gap, so we can just casually drive. Last second throw. Sometimes you just do a stupid thing. Yeah, 1 point. 1 point. And there's 2 races left, so we should be fine. And then it's race 30, which is a 10-lap frickin' race, man. 10 laps. Gonna take at least an hour. No, half an hour. 3-minute, averagely 3-minute a lap, yeah. 30-minute race. Is it on this one? Oh, I did not. If it's this way round, I'm screwed. I do not like going this way. There are certain circuits I like on this map. This is one of my least favorites. The one with like a load of the aggressive bends near the end is my favorite. Yeah, lose on the last turn. Pretty much, Big Will. Pretty much. Yeah, we can throw the race on earlier ones, Jind, if you're right, yeah. We were able to throw it on the hot pursuit modes to speed up the win. Doesn't that sound like fun? Well, I tell you what, we were playing some Hot Pursuit maps near the end of the Hot Pursuit mode, and getting taken out on the last bend on a 5-lap race happened multiple times. So I'm prepared for losing 10 lap on a 10-lap race at the same time. I'm very much prepared for my poison. This has been a lot more chill than the Hot Pursuit campaign, though. Way more chill. There are way too many random factors in Hot Pursuit to make you lose a race. While this, it's down to your pure skill and your own mistakes, really. You've only got yourself to blame in this mode. While AI and what the police do, what they shoot, what they drop, what they react to, how they pin you, how they slow you down, is way different. I'm a steeled individual. You do need the patience of a saint for a game like this. Oh, shortcuts are like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, shortcuts are super necessary for Hot Pursuit mode, because the chopper, when it's a more integral part of the police chases, can't follow you on the shortcuts. So knowing where they are on a lot of the maps is super important. Some shortcuts are hit and miss in championship mode, though. Sometimes you get more consistent top speed if you don't take a shortcut. Yo, thank you for the follow. You lose your mind. I think that's the problem with console challenging, like I said earlier. You can't be good at everything. You gotta be crap at some genres. I'm not the best at racing games, but I definitely can be mediocrely okay to keep my performance up. Yeah. But like, games have difficulty sliders, and there's nothing, I don't think there's anything wrong if someone lowers the difficulty on it. At least try it on a harder difficulty, and if you can't do it, then lower it. Or, you know, even I've had to replay an entire game because I was playing on medium and I just couldn't beat it, so I've had to go back and set it to easy and then was able to beat it. I've had to do that twice. Once in Rapala Pro Fishing and once in Pacific Warriors Dogfight. And you know, my playtime has had to suffer from it, but at least I've been able to beat it. But there are games without a difficulty slider. This game does not have a difficulty slider. This game is all about appreciate how hard this game is, or put it on the shelf and never play it again. Horse racing number 1. Be an all-rounder and have... You do need a lot of patience. Like, if you're not... Or take certain genres out of your challenge if you know you're not going to beat them. Racing is one of them ones where you're like, oh man, if your common complaint is like, man, X and Y is too long, and it's of the same genre, just take them out. Because racing games are one of the longer genres out there, and they are mindlessly boring sometimes. Like, I won't lie, I've played these maps multiple times now, and I'm kind of bored of the variety of it. Like, having to have done the same maps over and over and over and over again, but with just more laps and harder AIs, you know, eventually wears thin, you know. I'm moving force this way. It's gonna be interesting. Well, we're guaranteed to win now. Gran Turismo, if you don't want to fully complete, you just play to win. Yeah, of course. There are, like, I definitely hit credits in some games, and some people go, oh, there's extra stuff you can do. And I'm like, well, I got credits. I'm happy with it. The problem is, this is one of those rare examples where... Actually, it's not rare. It happens a lot on the PS2. This game doesn't... This game has credits on the main menu. So what can I consider a beat, you know? So beating... Well, and supposedly there's a secret congratulations video if I beat every event. So that is what I'm considering. But yeah, you're right. If I'm not gelling with a game, if I get credits, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm out. See ya. I've had my fill. We could just vibe on this map. We could just have a race. Annoyingly, I have to race, so I can't just, like... skip. Yeah, credits is a good rule of thumb. It's what most challenge runners consider. Sometimes you have to make our own goals, like I said. So I might look at my challenge document and go, ooh, all events beaten, and to unlock a video. Some people might only want to beat Hot Pursuit mode and be done with it. Because this, I'll be honest with you, the whole championship racing part has not been overly challenging. It's just been time consuming. Yeah, complete both modes. Unlocking everything is a bonus. Yeah, there are some, like, weird, obscure cars to unlock, like, you know, consistently stay first in an 8-lap race and stuff like that on the hardest difficulty. Your brother gave you a load of cake. Yeah, this has been a longer one. This has been a longer one. I'm trying to think of an example where I got credits and I stopped playing. I mean, with Ready to Rumble Round 2 Boxing, we beat the story mode with one character. I unlocked all the other characters. The only secret character I didn't get was Rumble Man, because I'd have to play through the story mode like 14 times, and each character takes 4 hours to beat consistently, and I was just like, nah, I'm good on unlocking, not on. And it was a cheat to unlock Rumble Man anyway, so. But I unlocked every other character legitimately. Oh, you've forgotten about the unlocks in this game for the, like, perfect lap race challenges?
You've set a new lap record.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, exactly that. Tony Hawk's 4 we beat recently. I did every single challenge. You didn't need to do that for sure, but Tony Hawk's doesn't have a credit roll. But I decided to beat every challenge on. Well, then again, I was loving Tony Hawk's 4. I've never actually played that game. It was so fun to play. So I just beat every single challenge on Tony Hawk's 4. It was just a fun game. Tony Hawk on DS is fun. Some sport games can be a grind though. The Tiger Woods games are one of the more longer, meatier sports games. So they have like a Tiger Woods challenge mode that I consider the beat. Yeah, you beat... I can't remember what happened. I don't watch my VOD back. I did all the challenges with a custom skater, and then you unlock the secret challenge for custom skater. You beat that, and it just says congratulations on beating that challenge. Now go and do it for all the other skaters or something. I can't remember how they worded it. But yeah, there was never a credit roll. Or maybe there was, maybe there was Johnny, and I just enjoyed it so much I wanted to go for all challenges. That I could have done as well. Can't remember. It might have been credits. I did have to cheese Tony Hawk 4 though for some of the challenges. I had enough challenge points to unlock Boba Fett, and I used his jetpack to get like massive amounts of air to like farm points to do some of the more insane point challenges near the end. Boba Fett cheese. Yeah, I mean, if it's in the game, there's nothing wrong with cheese. I'm with that too. Yeah, I never had to enter a cheat code to get Boba Fett. The devs allowed me to pick that character for challenges. Tony Hawk 3 is also a good game, yeah. Just credits in the menu, Johnny. Yeah, I'm sure that was it. So that's sometimes in a challenge. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to do all the challenges then. Matt Hoffman, you do need to do all the challenges to unlock the credits in that. Matt Hoffman, I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't played it ever. Matt Hoffman BMX2, Pro BMX2, has one of the weirdest endings to a sports game, an extreme sports game. That's all I'll say. Play it yourself to find out. Matt Hoffman BMX2 is crazy. Yeah, they gave Tony... I remember hearing... Well, actually, technically, BMX Triple X is... Isn't... Oh, no. Dave Mir... Wait. Is it Matt Hoffman? Was it Dave Mirra BMX3 that was BMX3? Was it Dave Mirra's video game series that became BMX? Oh god. Dave was gonna be Dave Mirra, that was it. Yeah. That's the way around, yeah. Poor Dave. Dave Mirra BMX2 sucks compared to Matt Hoffman. He really got the poor end of the stick with like wanting his own extreme sports game and getting a rough developer for it. He got cold feet and dropped out. I don't blame him. Did not want to be a part of it. Toka Race Driver. Do you mean the first one, Trine? Where it ends like a mob boss kind of ending? Where you literally put a guy in the boot of the car?
Well done. You have just won the McLaren F1 Invitational Tournament.
Yeah, multiple Tony Hawk style games. The worst extreme sport game I've played, like generally, is surfing games. They suck. They're so boring. They are so badly done. Have we played 3 surfing games now? I think I've played 2. Yeah, I've played 2 surfing games. Kelly Slater Pro Surfer and Trans World Surfing. They are so boring. Like, you can't make surfing exciting. Surfing is about following a crest of a wave, but it's so boring to surf. Nothing exciting about it. You can't spice up surfing. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Skateboard Madness Extreme or Skate Madness Extreme or something, one of that Phoenix games. You can if it's a Jaws game. Right, Event 30. 10-lap race in Palm City. Oh boy. Please be the map I like. The one with the bends at the end. I will have to be probably won't be able to read chat much on this one though. Wild Water Adrenaline game. Wild Water wakeboarding. 10 laps. And it's 4 minutes a lap. I think it's the map I like, at least. 10 laps. 40-minute race if I do it a perfect run on the first attempt. 40 minutes. Kelly Slater surfboarding. Yeah, surfboarding just is very meh. Nothing special about it. Like, one of the ending levels for like the surfing game was you surfed in a volcano, but it was still pretty much just surfing anyway. And then surfing in a volcano, then surfing in space. But it's still very much like, oh, just the same thing. Right, this is one of my all-time favourite maps, so if the AI are still shit on these bends, we might be able to do this. I mean, I took that bend bad myself there. The AI does like to push you out the way, though. Oh my god, everyone's getting in my way. Ugh, getting used to this car. This car doesn't like you hitting anything, I'll tell you that. It freaks out. Might be alright though.
You've set a new lap record.
Need to get used to the corners on this one still. 5 minutes. 5 seconds ahead. Really shouldn't take the shortcut because I F it up like every time. The AI are cutting these corners well, and it don't help when there's an AI there stopping me from cutting a corner. That's the problem I've got. Stuck with the stragglers when they're pushing me to the side.
Lap record.
Gonna take this if I'm gonna catch up with first place. There's ways I can like shave off mistakes and catch up. Oh, should be jump camera. Yeah, I don't think there's a consistent way to take that shortcut. It's just write it off. Like I said, it's so funny to watch the leading car when they're on the screen, though. And like, the more imperfections they are when they're not on screen, when they're off screen. Like, they're way more cautious with their approach and everything.
Well done. You set a new lap record.
Gran Turismo, this is nothing compared to the credit unlocking championship lengths. Yeah. So long. So draining. It's annoying when I hear them crash, but they didn't crash as well. Yeah, I think we'll knock that shortcut on the head. The AI behind me is constantly crashing as well. But not enough to, like, die. But now he's on this, so now he's on screen, so now he'll brake way more than he should. Like, take corners way too carefully. So stupid. But before, he was like on your ass.
Look at the arse on that.
Yes, look at the arse on that. Ugh. It's gonna be basically how I do on my last lap. Like, these really long endurance ones. The other 9 laps don't matter. You have to get ahead at this straight here. If I'm not first already on this straight, I've lost. Because they have like consistent top speed and just go.
You beat the lap record.
Oh, I've never known the AI to take this shortcut. Interesting. 5 down. Well, 4 down. This is the 5th. You only need to lead the last lap. Wise words spoken. They definitely have a quicker acceleration, even though you use the same cars, though. They definitely get to top speed and stuff obscurely better than you do. Just brake check on that corner. Oh, that's a rough corner. just clinched it though. Play every bend perfectly, and he comes along. Oh wow, that would have been an epic finish. That would have been. That was the last lap.
Lap record.
Yeah, no difficulty setting. I was for a moment a second ahead, which was pretty impressive. Took that too wide. Oh my god, this car. He's going to constantly be rivaling me throughout the whole race. Like, the rest of the racers have given up. Oh, God, man.
You've set a new lap record.
Oh, it's going to be so tense, that last lap on that last straight. Because it's just, the AI and me are always on each other's, like, tails. Hey, Cowie. Yeah, the rival that is chasing me down is on tryhard AI, and the rest of the AI just, I think, are trying to keep up, but can't. Oh no. Oh, we have a new challenger. Oh no, it's the same car. It was a black car, that one. Thank God this part is here, because it really is the part that I can make up any F-ups. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. They definitely give the AI a boost to speed on the straight. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something that puts a bit of jet fuel in its engine. Definitely get that little tiny burst there. It sucks because I've won. Oh god, go this way now. It sucks because I've won every lap, I think. Oh, missing that shortcut in the middle. Added the stress. Pressure, not the pressure. I'll die under pressure. That's fine. Welcome on in. Hi AI. Yes, we've been rivals throughout this whole race, and everything we've done up to this point is worthless until the final lap. So I'll see you in another 2 laps. I've just consistently been doing okay and staying in the lead, but none of that matters if I crash into a tree on the last lap. Which, knowing me, is gonna happen. Saying that, the rival that was the rival... Oh, no, Mika... Wait, did Mika change colours? Was Mika always blue? I don't know. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. I mean, that's a costly mistake, but we should be able to... That was on the last lap, so it's fine. But I can see Mika in front of me now, so Mika will start doing mistakes. Like, oh no! I'm being watched. I better... brake more sharper than I usually do. Oh, I've got a lot of new chatters. We have a massive VOD. All my VODs are on YouTube. All the games, if you want to ever see all the games I've beaten so far, they're all stored on my YouTube. All 221. Well, it's a little bit behind. Game 215's on there at the moment. I do need to upload a few more. Yeah, but my YouTube channel has all the playthroughs. It sucks that every lap I've been, like, leading first for ages. Minimus mistakeage has been going on. That particular shortcut through the town, though, is it. I think Jindev said it. Is an insane time, like, shaver. Well, that was not good, but it's fine. We've got one more lap. That does suck, though. That is gonna be costly. Saying that, AI is there anyway, so it's not a big deal. AI didn't get far. Just means we have to fight it out. Damn, Mika, you're getting aggressive. Oh, here it comes. The crucial lap is coming up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, if only this was the last lap. That was a pretty clean finale, that was. Then again, it might not have been a good idea because the AI might get its burst of speed here. There we go. The crucial lap. Everything else didn't matter up until this point. Hate that jump camera. Oh! Oh, that jump camera gets me every time. Oh, great. Oh, all the inconsistencies are starting to show. Yes!
It's
Yes!
just that
Woo!
simple.
Oh, man. Let's go.
Excellent. You've completed the last World Championship event. You're the World Champion. You've unlocked the bonus event.
You've won the World Championship. You've unlocked the McLaren F1 in all challenge modes. Check out the championship tree for a bonus event. Woo!
You've set a new record for this track.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. Oh, where is T-Rex? Is that one of these songs? We've had to turn it off because of copyright, I'm afraid. Definitely someone. Oh, what is next? Oh, another endurance. Unlocked none. No rewards. That, oh, mate, the pressure. The bonus event for Hot Pursuit mode. I think I've already beaten that one. Yeah, still locked. Yeah, still haven't got that one yet. Still need to do World Racing 31. Racing game shorten lives. 3 lap. Okay, that's short. That's a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. Only 3 lap. That's short. Oh, mate, that 10-lap race with pressure. Oh, it's this way round as well. I like racing this way round. Oh, you can drive a dinosaur. You can? Do you need a cheat engine, or can you put the cheat in the menu? If you lose this race, you start from event 1. God, can you imagine that? Agreed. Yes, Koos, we want to see you suffer. Well, this car drifts a bit floaty. Oh, there's traffic. Evil. Yeah, this car has an immense problem when it gets knocked. You get floated around.
You've set a new lap record.
There's an RC card code as well. We can mess around with some cheat codes once we beat this quickly. Holy crap, man. What a game. What a challenge. I suppose this is one of the more harder Need for Speeds, so I'll take it for beating it. No idea. Someone just said this is one of the more harder Need for Speeds. I think most Need for Speeds are long anyway. Wow, they took out the pedestrian like it was nothing. I think I go to show you that there's no way you're stopping them cars. They're like programmed to just go. See if we can take him into a tree. Yeah, now, oh god, what we done? The AI in the back is not gonna like that. Yeah, that one bump. I still got a lap record? What? How did I do that? Yellow cars on revenge. Revenge mode. I can imagine that yellow was the hard programmed like victor of this race, so it's going into like try hard mode completely now. Whoa, that red car gained speed from nowhere. I think that accident that yellow caused with me and him means we're never going to catch up with first. Yep, they've all took the shortcut. Oh, I took it on the inside. I thought he was gonna go wide. We've got this. We've got this. I think this is easier than a lot of the races I've done in this game, honestly. First place already, unlike last time. It's that unnatural speed that you have over me that's annoying. That's the thing I don't like. Like, they get to top speed way quicker than me. Overdoing, like, the same corners. Oh my god.
Well done. You set a new lap record.
Oh. That sucked. Yeah, some traffic they've added now. We've got a heck of a lot of catch up to do now. Suppose you're only 3 seconds ahead though. So it's all still pretty close. It really is a fight though. Just wobble around so much if you get hit and they don't know. Oh, man. Something like that would be good on the last lap where first and second fire out and then I kind of sweep past. Oh, look. Holy shit, the speed.
You beat the lap record.
trees here. Car's hard to this car's hard to control. Yeah, the handling on this car is really weird at the high speeds. It's really hard to keep it. But look at that. Look, 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 look. Oh, God, I'm not even doing anything. But if I hit a car, that's it. Them two hopefully will fire out and spin each other out or something to help. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think Crashing Dream is dead. This is definitely shorter. Nah. Damn. Tough one, this one. Yeah, this, I don't, like, some cars are fine, but this one in particular, it gets tapped and absolutely spins out. Like, if I hit the wall, it's fine, but if a car hits me, good God. But it doesn't happen for them, that's the annoying thing, you know? Rule for one, not for all. Fight. This is what you need to do to stay in first. I don't know, though, because they get a lot of speed. There. So I don't know. And look at him go.
Lap record.
Bloody car. Luckily, we're all close to one another. This is the problem, because they're all here. I get spun out so easily now. It'll be this bend here I get spun out. Never mind. I got bumped forward by like everyone. Oh, this would have been a good lap. If this is the last one. Just tapped by the car and you just start drifting around. It's so annoying. Oh, I'd have won. If this is the last lap, I'd have won.
You've set a new lap record.
That does suck. Drifting into that tree. God, this car, stop drifting about. Oh, anything can happen now, and there's a car here that if I hit it, I'll spin out of control very slightly. Luckily, first also hit that truck. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay. Back in it, back in it, back in it. Luckily, a car gave me a friendly little bump. Ah, and the dream is dead. Oh, sucks. Stupid mistake. What the living Christ? Yeah, that was epic! Oh my god! Oh my god, that finish! That finish!
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Perfectly went under it. Perfectly went under that car. Perfect. I thought I was going to get hit by that car. Wow. Holy shit. The car was like blowing. Wow. You've completed the Ferrari Endurance Challenge. Complete all events in Championship Mode and Ultimate Racer to reveal a super bonus event. We're doing it.
You beat the lap record for this track.
Wow. That was epic. Holy crap. I thought I lost that, but I kept going. You only need to do one. Oh, it's time to take the biggest prize. Enter event 32, the Hot Pursuit Championship Duel. Let's do it. So I only need to win one. Well, I don't want to do it with the police cars. Let's do it on this one. Oh, how many laps? How many laps? It's one. Oh, please be one. Means we can retry it over and over again. I bet it's like 5. Oh, it's 5. On a map I don't really like. We are using the Spider, though, which is one of my all-time favorite cars. So there is that. Why would I do it on the police chase mode? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this map, though. Oh, there's a lot of traffic. Oh, there's a lot of traffic, actually. Doesn't seem too bad. This is the only problem, this straight. If he's in the lead, I won't be able to catch up. So I'll need to be leading on that final bit already. Because the AI sees cars and just plows for them. Cars, they have no fear for cars. Like that car there. Car's like, please, please, I have insurance. 2-minute laps, so yeah. Man, what, you know what? It's great to have footage like that on my challenge. Like, that last race, how I won that was insane. Like, it all worked out perfectly. So much frickin' traffic, but I'll take traffic over police cars, honestly. I never really play the Hot Pursuit events ever again. They're just a level of stress and annoyance I don't want to be dealing with anymore. Oh, dude, not Don. You've got it highlighted, mate. Not Don, thank you. That's gonna be one of the all-time epic finales of a challenge, that. I'm finding every possible car to drive into me. 7 seconds ahead. There's 3 laps. There's still 3 laps. There's still 3 laps. I think it might be GG already, though. We'll see. Oh, that's definitely a YouTube short moment, yeah. Pretty damn good corner, at least. Oh, everything I'm hitting. Is there any point clawing this back? Nah, not that many cars hitting. Oh, the AI will never be The AI would never be 7 seconds behind. Even if they hit cars and everything. Never ever. The AI would be disgraced. Like, how dare you think I am last? Don't usually go this way, because it's not very good. So much traffic. It is annoying that traffic doesn't bother him, though. Like, he just hit that car. Oh, he did slow down. Never mind. Oh! I died. I just saw him rear-end another car. Call me, call me. It does suck that they, like, the physics of their car is completely different to the physics of mine, though, when they hit a car. Like, they just, like, scoop a motor when they drive into it. That would have been a good finale if it was the last race. God, there's so much traffic. At least while he's on screen, he sucks at avoiding traffic and you keep hearing him crash. Problem is when he's off screen and he doesn't avoid and he doesn't hit traffic. Hey again, Paradigm. As long as I keep him on screen, He may hit a car. Or, you know, I hit a car instead. Alright, now it's going to be harder to catch up. Oh, he effed up. At least I'm glad he can F up too. He hit a load of cars there and got absolutely destroyed. No. Oh my god. Did he take the shortcut? He did. I guess he took the shortcut because he knew he won't hit traffic that way. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that van. Oh, get off me. The AI is taking the full shortcut. Oh, he's not. What the hell? Did he just... He just epically broke in the middle of the road. Okay. I mean, I hope that happens later on. Oh. Okay, the AI does crash into cars quite a lot, though. It's just me and AI playing chicken for like this whole race. Anyone's game, really, this. Anyone's game. He just crashed again. Thing is, he does have way better catch-up than me. I think the game knows that the AI is going to like constantly crash. It's a fair race though. For a final race, it's pretty fair. It's going to be way tougher than this. It's just the sheer amount of traffic that is going to be the biggest problem. But while he's off screen, he won't hit any of this.
It's just that simple.
Lucky that wasn't the last lap. Oh my god, Koos, what are you doing on the last lap? Got a hell of a job to do now. If he's too far away, nothing will hit him for sure. Oh, he's gone. I think it's GG. Could be GG this. He's gone. I'm continuing because it could be 2 minutes away from victory rather than a full 12, but I think the game got me there. Load of unlucky string of events just happened at the very end. And without him on the screen, he won't crash. Yeah! Never give up.
Way to go! You've won the Hot Pursuit 2 Championship Duel. You're the undisputed Hot Pursuit champion.
I'm the undisputed Hot Pursuit champion. You've unlocked the Ferrari 360 Monday challenge in all challenge modes.
Wow.
Go to credits menu to view your reward movie. That is our beat. Let's watch the reward movie and call it beat. Holy shit.
It's just that simple.
We did it.
You've beaten the lap record for this track.
Let's go. So there's a secret movie at the end. What's next? We're going to find out, can't we? Does this mean a wheel? It does. Alright, where's that secret credit thing? I'm going to play credits. There it is. The reward movie. Let's end the timer the second I hit this thing. Call it a beat. Wow. All that. All that. 30 seconds. 30 hours into 30 seconds. Jesus Christ.
Wow. A fish of a lifetime.
Was that it? That was it. What a movie. Oh my god, guys. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, guys.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Oh, that felt good to beat, you know. Real time. You know what? It's a game like this. When you beat it, it feels so good. Wow. That was a hard one. That was a tough one. Whew.
Wow. A fish of a lifetime.
But thank you all for the GGs, everyone. That was a hard fought one, that one. All that from 30 second cinematic. At least I can say I done it. With one of the most epic finishes to a challenge ever as well. That last race.
It's just that
Funny
simple.
enough, Need for Speed Underground might win next. We might be doing back-to-back Need for Speed. It is on the Subwheel. It could win. Which I'm down for. Underground's, I don't think, is not going to be anywhere as hard as this. Underground's, you know, a completely different vibe to this one. Yeah, Unlimited Saga you watch once. Once. Whew. Wow. Death by Degrees should not have left the wheel, Mega Warrior. If it was, if it was a sub-wheel choice, it's still on the wheel. Wow. Zeus the dog. Thank you for the follow. Count the 113 races. Well, if we don't have to do all 113 races to get credits, then that's that, you know. Puppet Emo. Was emo a term in the 2000s? Guess it was. I think it was. Oh, the cheat codes. Yes. So what is this? How do you drive a T-Rex in this game then? Aw, mum and dad. To all the mums and dads, a very special thanks to all the employees of Black Box Games for their support and inspiration during development of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Unlock RC car, right triangle, chrome car, Where's the T-Rex code? Where's the T-Rex code? Right, looping credits. No T-Rex this one? Oh man. Right, so let's do the RC cars quickly then. So, on the main menu, this is one of those games that overstays their welcome. Yeah, sadly it is. Triangle, L1, R1, L1, 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 triangle. Did that work? I think Pursuit pulsed when I did that. Or maybe not. Oh! Right triangle, L1, R1, L1, 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 triangle. How do we know if it worked or not? Right triangle, L1, R1, L1, 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 triangle. I don't know if it worked or not. Did it go... We'll find out, I guess. You sure this isn't for the Xbox and GameCube ones? They're two different developers. Yeah, no cheats or anything. Oh, you get a congratulations text once you beat. Yeah, that is an RC. Oh, yeah, it says triangle, of course. Right triangle. Wait. Right triangle, L1, R1, L1, 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 triangle. Oh, unlocked RC car. There we go. Let's go. So there were difficulties. Full grid. Hell no, just one race. So how do where's RC car? Oh. Maybe the cars are small. We'll try. Use it. We'll do a small RC police car. See what happens. I don't care. I just want to see this car. The stupid. His head sticking out. Hey up, hey up. Oh god, this is fast. I am the law. This is on beginner mode as well. Oh, the AI crashed out well early on. Whoa!
46 count. Vehicle just went by me at a high rate of speed. Couldn't see what it was. County Yellow Patrol. 46 attempting to overtake a vehicle. Request more units.
Wow, there's police. I've never seen this. There's police head models as well. Oh wow, beginner really is beginner mode. They don't even bother catching up.
County Patrol. Supervisor on the air.
15 seconds ahead. Wow, what a complete difference.
County 46. Wrecker is en route.
27 County. I'm behind the vehicle by the lookout.
I copy 27.
Man. What difficulty? You must play on like expert mode like throughout the whole campaign. You never have a 15-second lead in this game. Ever.
27-9. Request permission to use a roadblock. 9 all patrols. Let's set the roadblock. 27 County.
Oh, let's see a police roadblock with the RC version. Is it?
We have a barricade by the brush fire.
It's so tiny. I should be able to go right between them.
Is in play.
Oh, well, that's fun. Right, so there's chrome cars as well. Yeah, squeaky voice. Pull over! Pull over! Keep your hands up! What was the chrome car one? Well, quick look at that one. And then we're good. We'll call it GG. Chrome car. Enter the code of the main menu. L2, R2, left, square, left, 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 R2. Chrome cars. Whoa! Is that the thing I unlocked for beating the entire game? Damn! I don't think it is, but it looks cool. What do you do with burnout when you unlock the final vehicle? Vid mods. Put the code in the menu to unlock corresponding effects. Black and white mode. Motion blur. Not too fussed about them ones. Chrome. Oh yeah, so like this shiny. Yeah, like super. Yo, Tintin, welcome on in. How do you pick the next game? Do you have a list you can go down? Hey, welcome on in, Rob Freeman. We do a variety of different things to make sure everyone gets involved and picks games. At the moment, we are about to spin a supporter wheel. It's kind of a sub wheel, but also people on YouTube have helped out with this as well. The next wheel spin is people that have donated to the cause and helped out the channel. You don't need to donate to pick games. It's just a one wheel spin we do now and then. Once we find out what the next game is going to be, I will be doing a public vote. So your votes will matter and you will decide the next game. I'm probably going to, depending what game comes up. Oh, actually, Darkness has his game first and then after that, it will be the next game. I forgot we got to do the 24 gamble as well, the 24 game gamble. Heavy Fog, we'll quickly try that one. Triangle square, right, R2, right, square. Triangle square, right, R2, right, square. Heavy Fog. Okay, let's see what Heavy Fog's like. How heavy's Heavy Fog? Darkness predicted when I beat Dynasty Warriors 3 the closest. So he's picked 24 the game, but he will be gambling against another game that I pick. Oh, Christ. I'm glad there's no maps like this. Oh, can you imagine if there was a map that made you do this? It'd be well hard. Silent Hill mode. Yeah, the PS1 draw distance mode. Oh, thank God you don't have to do this in any other maps. That would suck. 24. The TV show 24, the video game. Is a video game based on it. Right, we're gonna wrap things up because it's getting late as well. I do need to get ready for tomorrow. Add some motion blur. All right, let's add some motion blur. All right, let's add a bit. I'll put a bit of motion blur on. Why not? What's motion blur? L1 R1 right square. Oh, I did it wrong. L1 R1 right square right R1. There we go. Video mode. I'll put a bit of motion blur on. Corrupt both of your 20 terabyte hard drives that contains... Oh, no. I hope it's a quick recovery. Oh, God, this is... Right, that's black and white mode. Thank you for the follow. So that's black and white mode. The codes are the wrong way around. Looks like CCTV mode. There's more games to beat. We never quit here, don't worry. We're moving on to game after game. There's never any quitting here. But yeah, everyone will be able to involve. We're going to be doing a public vote. It's going to be you'll see how things work. But game choices are usually depending on you guys and your input. People that support the channel get their own wheel sometimes. Not all the time. I don't want to leave anyone out. But yeah, I think some people do deserve some reward for unlocked black and white. We just did that one though. Weird. L2, L1, R1 square, R1, 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 L1. Motion blur mode. Here we go. Time to be sick. Oh, video mode. Was that video mode? Well, you just woke up, Caprone. Well, Caprone, I just did it. I just beat the game. We're going to find out very soon what the next game is going to be, dog. Don't worry. Motion blur. Okay, let's see it. Oh, God. Save the frames mode. It's not too bad. I've seen worse. Thank God they don't do this, though. Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. I've never played that one, Tintin. Right. Okay, right. Thank you for the cheats. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, the jumps with that filter. Guys, thank you all for watching that run. Let's type it up and find out what the next game's going to be. Just so people who are new around here know exactly how the new game picks work.
Arse on that.
You know what? What a game. What a challenging game that was. That was no easy feat. That for anyone in my PS2 challenge family who are also trying to beat PS2 games, that's a hard one. That was hard. That was a hard game. Stream every day? No, I work for a living. So sadly, you don't get a consistent stream every day. I do try and stream as much as I can, though, to make sure the games get beaten. I do have to work for a living, though. Game 222. Let's type this up, shall we? The first Need for Speed. Need for Speed. Hot Pursuit 2. Right, I don't know when I started this. I'll look into it, though. 13th of the 5th, 2025.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
It took us 27 hours. 36 minutes. 52 seconds.
Look at the
First time
arse
playing,
on
yes.
that.
Holy crap. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet. Yeah, I don't. We keep track of everything.
Was just plain slop.
Let's donate so Koos can go full time. You don't need to do that. Your support is you guys watching and talking and being a lovely community that we're making day by day is more than enough. What are we gonna do? Beat. What are the two modes called? Beat it's challenge, championship, and hot pursuit mode. Yeah. Yeah, 71 hours. Hot Pursuit World Racing, right. Beat all events on Hot Pursuit and World Racing mode. Unlocked bonus events. And beat them too. A spreadsheet with conditional format to automate background colors. A little bit of everything on here. Oh, it's called Ultimate Racer, isn't it? You're right. It's not called World Racing. It's called, You didn't beat the last Hot Pursuit race. True, but I don't really need to worry about that. Right, championship. Hot World Racing, Ultimate Racer, and Championship mode. Oh, wrong one. You played the bloody intro video again. Ultimate Racer and Championship mode. There we go. Done. Oh my god. We did it. I'm so happy I beat that one. That is going to go down in the challenges, one of the tougher ones. My thumb is really hurting from that. So, we do different things for different games all the time. And today, it is a Subwheel. I do need to add Dynasty War... No, not Dynasty Warrior, sorry. Oh, Dynasty Tactics. From Lou, who supported us. It is Dynasty Tactics. I'm afraid I've got to put one of them on. So, we have a list. 2, 2, 3 is going to be next. It's the next game. So, one of these games will win. I do warn you. Need for Speed's on here a lot. A lot, as you saw there. Oh, LMA Manager's on there as well. Oh, God, there's some games. There's some games on here. Oh, it's a big list as well. Any of these games could be the next game. Poor Eggmania still hasn't won. Dynasty. Right, so here we go. How do we do it? We get the wheel. David Beckham could also be the next game. Oh, God, Christ. Now, this is going to take a little bit of loading, but bam. It will come in. There are... There's a lot on this one. This wheel. This is probably the meatiest of our wheels. We usually don't have... Oh, it's going to take a long time. It's still thinking. Oh, it's crashed the page. Wait. Oh, God. 469. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Right. One of these games is going to win. Holy shit. 469. Oh, Mystic Heroes, you're right, Hound. Forgot to put that on there. He ruined the 69. The wheel, we like the wheel. People like wheel. This is a Subwheel time. This is a Subwheel. There are a crap ton of games on here. Good, Bad, Ugly, and Need for Speed, and Dynasty Warriors. It could be anything. So, there is one last thing we need to do before we spin that wheel, and that is, as old and new fans may know, we have to play the song. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the Subwheel spin. We are about to find out what game 223 is going to be. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for your support, for your donations, subs, anything you've done for this point. Let's find out what the next game's going to be. I'm down for anything. I don't really want back-to-back Need for Speed, but if it happens, it happens. It could be anything. Anything good and short. I mean, Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors is on there. A lot of time. Final Fantasy 12 is on there. If an RPG doesn't win, I'm going to be definitely doing a launch RPG public vote next. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And the next game is. Snooker's on there as well. And darts. Oh, Die Hard trilogy. Oh,
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Die Hard. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. It's not even Christmas. I'll go get the game.
Look at the arse on that.
It's the sequel to the PS1 game. Well, I've had this game for a long time. If you're from the UK, it has the old CEX sticker on it. Ooh, old school coos with this one. It is Die Hard Vendetta. Includes multiplayer mode and making of the game. Ooh, interesting. Yes, it is. Take on the role of the heroic cop, John McClane, protect and rescue innocent Los Angeles citizens and his daughter Lucy. As this non-stop action-packed Die Hard storyline unfolds, use your wits and everything else at your disposal to blast your way through LA's seedy underworld. Game features weaponry, dual weapons for more firepower, and an awesome arsenal including night vision goggles, sniping rifles, submachine guns and more. Advanced AI, enemies hide behind corners when reloading and react differently according to where they are hit. Be careful, they will not think twice about killing hostages if you make a wrong move. Hero mode, take on multiple bad guys at one time as you fire all 6 shots before your enemies can shoot once. Stealth gameplay, take enemies captive to save civilian hostages. Oh, why did they have to put the stealth thing at the end? Oh, God. Well, short game. It might be short. It might be short. We do know that. Another Terminator 3 on the PS2. So, we do show a little preview. Holy crap, we finally beat Need for Speed. A game I would not wish on my Challenger friends. That was a hard game. A very hard game. So the next game is going to be a very special 24 gamble spin. Once we beat this game, 24 the game will be against 187 Ride or Die. So Darkness may have his game win, or a completely jank game might win. Die Hard's the true origin. Let's have a quick preview of this game. Do I really own the entire... I pretty much do Solitude. I don't own everything. I nearly own everything. I mean, this is Die Hard. We just played Need for Speed. And we also just played Track and Field. Dynasty Warriors. +4. Oh, actually, that's a different game. But yeah, Extreme Legends. Dynasty Warriors 3. Buzz. I have all the games. If there's a game in my challenge, it's because I own it. I do need to put all these games away. I've got a stack of games on my desk that I need to put away. Thank you, Solitude. You have the perfect edit for Die Hard in mind. You've got lots of time, Alarock. This game's about 10 to 14 hours long. I'm ready. I'm ready. I like. You know what? We don't play enough first-person shooters. Let's have a quick look at how Die Hard is. We have a little preview. English. I had to check the disc works more than anything. $10 to 14 hours, but it won't be the same thing over and over again, hopefully. Do 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 do. Bits Studios, never heard of them. Die Hard Vendetta. No teaser, no gameplay footage to see what the game's like. Straight in on the main menu. Well, we'll leave it playing for a bit on the menu. If it doesn't tease anything, then that's all we're gonna be. Special features. The making of Die Hard, all chapters. And then the credits. Okay. Intro. We can watch that at the end. That's fun. Right, is the game gonna tease us with any gameplay? Video setup. Widescreen is allowed, but we don't play widescreen. Not on this channel. Any subtitles? Yes, good. Okay, that's fine. Right. Swap stereo. Oh, it is. BPN hated this game, Daz. Interesting. We'll find out then. Isn't Die Hard... Well, technically the first Die Hard's a Christmas movie, yeah. Any preview video before we wrap things up? They made a few games, but nothing amazing. 10. Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, I'm ready for some stupid action. Oh, God, that night vision looked terrible. Oh, damn. Hanging. Very taboo usually in video games now. Oh, this looks pretty jank. Whoa! Epic. You know what? It don't look bad. Oh, bullet time. Max Payne. Max Payne. Max Payne time. They got the bullet time going on as well. Well, what a way to finish, eh? So, that will be game 2, 2, 3. What a game that will be. It looks like a Source Engine game. Yeah, it looks Source, yeah. We'll see. Everyone in chat, thank you so much for watching the stream tonight. Tomorrow, I take my nan shopping. Probably won't be a stream tomorrow, because taking my nan shopping... Yeah. Let's try and keep a post for Wednesday to see some Die Hard. Yeah. I take my nan shopping and I've got work at night. Got that. I've got to bartend. I've got to tend those bars. So I've got to serve up some hot pints for people. What did you just realise, Ryan? But everyone, thank you so... Now I wanted to watch Die Hard. Yeah, I'll be driving at 200 miles an hour tomorrow. Thank you all so much, though, as always. It was... You know what? Like I appreciate you all being here, because Need for Speed isn't the most interesting game to watch. Really, was it? 27 hours of the same maps, driving and doing the same things. Yeah, like, very patient, everyone, watching what I have watched. Nan does like Die Hard. Yeah, she's a Die Hard fan. So, you know, thank you so much for spending some or most of your time during that long series of streams. It was horrible, but my company was appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube, I can't send a raid anywhere, but yeah, everyone on YouTube, thank you so much. Your future challenges involves the wheel. Yo, Kellyan as well. Quickly, some console challenge runners before we send out raids. Daz was here as well. If you want PS1 console challenge runners, they're both here right now. PS Daz trying to beat PlayStation 1 games. And, of course, Kellyan as well, the lovely Kellyan. Please, 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 if you like what you're seeing here, you're going to see exactly the same thing on those two challenges and channels. Give them a follow. Daz also does GameCube as well. But please, please. Oh, the edit's done. Thank you, Alarock. We will see that on the next stream. Thank you for being the first person for box edit. If you do want to join my Discord, I don't usually advertise it, but I might as well because I'm wrapping things up. Discord is there for anyone wanting to join the Discord. I will quickly have... There you go as well. YouTube as well. The next... If you want to, you can join. Don't have to join Discord. If you do, you'll see the box art edits. You'll see the community. Share your collection. Share your game beats you've done. Amongst all of that as well. You'll know when I'm going live. Also, if there's any problems, I usually say when there's a big problem or something going on. So yes, please be aware of that. Now, raid Targaruni. We need a raid target. Who do I say hi to tonight? I checked my console challenge tab. Not really anyone live. I thought someone would be live. Maybe it's because it's late. It's 2 a.m. Yo! Sega Nick playing some Earthbound? I mean, I think we have to. That's a classic. Crap, 8 hours ahead. Don't worry, if hopefully you could catch the next stream, but everyone, you want the absolute easiest options. Alrock, I can't wait to check it. Everyone on Twitch, I'm gonna send you over to Sega Nick, who is a console challenge runner, a lovely gentleman as well, doing at the moment. He's trying to beat every cartridge-based release on retro hardware. And, of course, Earthbound came on a cartridge. And he's going to beat Earthbound right now. Come say hi. But, obviously, he's very much no hints. So, just enjoy Earthbound for what it is. Try and say hi to the guy. He's a really lovely member of the community, though. But I will see everyone else on the next stream. We're going for Die Hard. I hope you're ready to die hard with me. But if not, thank you for being here tonight. Stream if you never see me again. And I very much appreciate your company for tonight as well. Love to you all. And I'll see you all on the next stream.